happened? I think we, escaped enlightenment or something.
Hello guys. Hello, please speak with me.
Hello there.
Hello, bro. What is your name?
Hello there.
Welcome to
Hello.
24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Thank you.
Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
The outward force is fictitious because in our Earth frame of reference it doesn't exist.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Geo's an earthly worker, worker of that dirty dirt, and Re's a state ruler, rule stated for the church. Joseph's God increases fortunes over time, and Edward's a wealthy ward, weird warden of your mind. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic nebulous. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twisted Roman, Catholics, traditions, Horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in real lies, just science fiction. One has turned away from peace unto disaster. It's primeval, atom theory, illuminate, try is your master. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic nebulous. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twisted Roman, Catholics, tradition, Horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in real lies, just science fiction. Geo's an earthly worker, a worker of that dirty dirt, and Re's a state ruler, rule stated for the church. Joseph's God increases fortunes over time, and Edward's a wealthy ward, weird warden of your mind. Oh, it's ours, universe, one has turned away from peace unto disaster. It's primeval, atom theory, illuminate, is your master. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twisted Roman, Catholics, tradition, Horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in real lies, just science fiction. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic nebulous. Big Bang, Ape Man, Monkey Ball, Religion, Twisted Roman, Catholics, tradition, Horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes in real lies, just science fiction. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radio velocity of extragalactic nebulous.
The countdown has begun.
Dreaming artificial gravity. We defy the law of entropy. Reaching terminal velocity. Ready to make the jump to hyperspeed. NASA feeds your addiction. Outer space is science fiction. is science fiction. Lost in augmented reality. Imagination on an odyssey. Animating worlds that we believe. We can expand beyond humanity. NASA feeds your addiction. Outer space is science fiction. Astronauts on a mission. Outer space is science fiction.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence, on infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation instead of free choice, on guerrillas by night instead of armies by day. It is a system which has conscripted vast human and material resources into the building of a tightly knit, highly efficient machine that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific, and political operations.
NASA feeds your addiction. Outer space is science fiction. Astronauts on a mission. Outer space is science fiction. NASA feeds your addiction. Outer space is science fiction. Astronauts on a mission. Outer space is science fiction.
NASA's Rob Simon made this, and it had wide appeal too. For example, it ended up as the default background on the iPhone.
I didn't even know until I bought an iPhone, and turned it on and kind of did a little happy dance.
Simon's job is...
It's primarily taking data and making pictures out of it.
That's what this is, a composite of data sets from several different instruments translated into a picture.
To us, the really cool thing was the data set. Up until that point, there was no realistic color map of the globe anywhere.
So the land layer here comes from
the moderate resolution imaging spectra radiometer aboard Terra.
And the tricky part here was the weather.
So we actually had to take clouds out.
They stashed the clouds for later, went onto the ocean, that came from an instrument that measures phytoplankton in the sea.
Where it was low, I colored it dark blue because they're low mostly in mid-oceans. And then where it's a little bit higher, it was like a little bit brighter green.
Then add the clouds back in.
There's a small problem with it because there's a very slight gap. in between each orbit.
So some of those are painted on.
That is Photoshop, but it has to be.
Then
there was another layer to sort of simulate the atmosphere.
And then there's this little bright spot.
It's called the specular highlight, so it's the reflection of sunlight off of water.
Those are the pieces, but you can't just slap them all together.
It just didn't look realistic. It looks kind of flat, or the clouds are sort of too see-through. So I just hit Command Z a lot.
But there's artistry to creating the world.
What I imagine it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space, but I've looked at these images over and over again, trying to sort of get the essence of it. What I imagine it to be.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
I'm so glad that interview was caught on audio. Forever.
Same. Good stuff. How does everyone feel about wood chippers?
They serve a purpose.
Sunday soup, mud on the cuffs. Rust, rust in the hymnals, praising the rough. Deacons in the doorway, hood in the choir. Cigarette incense, ash in the fire. Bible in one hand, shovel in the truck. Ink on my knuckles, vengeance and trust. We don't talk justice, we just talk dues. You step out of line, you step in these shoes. Yeah. Feet first into the wood chipper. Lead first cause the blood's thicker. Grind slow and don't go quicker. Let them feel the burn. Feet first into the wood chipper. Lead first cause the blood's thicker. Grind slow and don't go quicker. Cause they'll never learn. Mama said mercy. Daddy said pay. Grandma kept count of every name she prayed. Halo in the backseat, mashed in the dash. Cross on the rear view, bag full of cash. You laugh at the warning, you play with the curse. You wrote your own sermon, 6 feet of dirt. Choir gonna hum while we pipe full of hell. Under the hell. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Feet first to the wood chipper. Lead first cause the blood's thicker. Grind slow and don't go quicker. Let them feel the burn. Feet first into the wood chipper. Lead first cause the blood's thicker. Grind slow and don't go quicker. Cause they'll never learn. You hear that drag in the gravel, that scrape on the road. Last chance calling your name, last breath catching your throat. Pray fast, talk slick. Ain't changing the turn. This is how the flock deals with the wolf that returns. Hey, hey. Feel the burn.
Germanic. The word God means invoked one. If the God is ye God, there can be no other versions. If ye God be big, G God, it conflicts with conversions. Cause thy God is still the God. Now y'all sounding absurd, son. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. God in many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Now many, so many have fallen to too many fates, and if you try to stop them, you're already too late. Many infested destinies caught out in the lake question their direction, and it's still a hot take. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. God in many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Proto-Indo-European, call it square root of pi. With a golden ratio, they've put God's spells in your eyes. The Midas touch, in God we trust, one nation divides. Cash it all in, the house always wins, live in sin, eating lies. They say I know it, coeptis favor in undertaking. Novus Ordo Seclorum, now they lead astray kings. They define all your words and all the songs that you sing. Novus Ordo Seclorum, now they lead astray kings. They've forsaken Yahuwah, turned themselves from Torah, forgotten the mountain where the word is still law. They prepared themselves a table and dealt themselves their own hands, offering drinks to ancient gods that they do not honor. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. God in many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold.
Religion is defined as the belief in and subsequent worthyship of superhuman beings, especially in reverence to the one whose name is God in all Big G's sainthood pantheon of gods. Religare is to bind, and religio means obligation. It's a bond with deepest reverence that comes with penance and reservations. Monastic is anchoretic, to withdraw and live alone. Whether messianic or masoretic, the church remains God's home. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. If yes be yes and no be no, then your word is your bond. And if you claim you truly know, then you are surely wrong. The ties that bind are binding ties, and that binding's from within. Born into a world of lies, misdirection is original sin. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. Blasphemy is slander. All mockers still deride. In the beginning was the word, and the word can't be a lie. Heretics are able to choose, and sinners need not lie. 'Cause in the beginning was the word, and the truth can never die. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. Yes be yes and no be no, that binding's from within. Born into a world of lies, misdirection is original sin. Heretics are able to choose, all mockers still deride. In the beginning was the word, and the truth can never die. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. Religion's bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Welcome.
Did you guys find any of that globe evidence yet?
Actually, I have some glove evidence for you guys.
Sweet. Let's hear it.
Can you tell me about boats over the
What?
horizon?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Who said that?
I'm just kidding, guys. Don't
What
beat me
did
up,
he
please.
say?
I was like, there's no way that was last hot mic.
I gotta work on that voice. I'm trying to come up with a good Glober voice. I sound as soy boy as possible.
You had me convinced. I had to look, and then I seen it light up, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Actually, the sun's a ball, so yeah, it's just slow over there. I was gonna come chill with you guys. Like, damn, it sucks over there too.
Where were you at?
Oh, just chilling in politics. Normally,
Lats, we were just saying that we hadn't heard from Brenda in a while.
ooh,
You filling in?
yikes.
Bro,
basically,
you
yeah.
got burned on that one, dude.
Yeah. Brenda. Where's T-Dub? That's T-Dub's favorite person ever. You can have that one, T-Dub, every time. I hope he's in the shower right now. I can't get to his phone or whatever.
Here, let me see if I can do it. Hello guys. Yeah, the Earth is not flat.
No, you still sound too masculine. I can hear the testosterone slipping through those vocal cords, bro.
Yeah, Lats did it better. Sorry, buddy.
That's because I'm not as manly as Swole Dog over there. That's why. I'm gonna be able to hit 225 for 3. Then I can't do that soy boy voice anymore.
That 100 kilo proof.
Oh man.
My friend sent me a Instagram post earlier today that said, if you're over the age of 40 and can't bench 225, then you have two moms.
Yikes. That doesn't make sense though. I do know a lot of people over 40 that can't bench 225 yet, so it's all good though. I feel like as long as everybody could do at least one pull up, just in case you fall off a cliff or something, or somebody bumps you and you fall, something, you can at least pick yourself up,
Yeah, I always take the Justin Gaethje approach.
Yeah.
He refuses to let a man hold him down in a fight because if one man can hold you down, two can rape you.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be none of that happening here. You know what? I do see a few Globers in here. What's up, guys? Like 4 of you guys in here. You guys don't want to talk? Anybody? You guys are more than welcome to if you want.
Guess what? Guess
Oh,
what?
hello there.
Doesn't matter how strong you are.
Of course it does. What are you talking about?
Well, think about it. Think about it. If you are strong, and I want to make you my
Yes.
target, and I'm weaker than you, let's just say. So if someone's backfeeding. All right, who's backfeeding?
You said back feeding?
Maybe it's me. Never mind.
Oh.
I found the source.
I was like, what kind of technique is that? I thought like some martial arts. I'm like, what the hell? I've never heard of that before.
Anyway, sorry. If you're stronger and the other person knows you're stronger, why would they attack you with something that involves strength? They'd just use cunning. So if I wanted to have my way with you, whatever that means, I would just use a weapon that inoculates your
Of
strength.
course. I was talking more like if you were to fall off a cliff and you're like by yourself.
Right. So while you're hanging from the cliff, I'll have my way with you.
You know what? That would be pretty horrible. That you would have like some little dude over there just like dry humping your leg as you try to pick yourself up from a cliff. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny actually.
Like a Sherpa. You tell him, hey, I heard Sherpas can stay alive in cold weather. And he goes, let me show you how. But anyway, friend, that mental exercise I just did for you is very important as a man to understand. But no matter how strong you think you are, you could be bested in a
Oh yeah,
nanosecond
for
if
sure.
you're not paying attention.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Dude, I
there's
was
no
watching.
arguing that.
This is a movie, obviously, but the principle is sound. Guy's in a bar. He's ordering drinks. He's just chilling, having fun with his friends. This guy walks past him, and as he's walking past, out of the side of his jacket, he stabs him in the side like 7 times and just keeps walking, and nobody even knew that he did it. And the guy that was at the bar dies, and the other guy just keeps on walking. He was a hitman.
Oh yeah, he just slumps over. Dude, I've seen that in the streets before. I don't know if you ever seen these people. They're like, they'll just stab you and just keep walking like nothing happened.
Hey, guess what,
And then the
dude?
person
The guy that did the stabbing, so the assassin in this movie was Jason Momoa, and he was like, 2.5 times bigger than the guy he stabbed. But even though he was stronger, he didn't use his strength. He used a sneaky attack.
Yeah, that's true. That would take too long.
And then Sylvester Stallone tracked him down and beat him to death.
What movie was this? What the heck?
Yeah, bro, it's a good movie. So the moral of that story is NASA ain't going back to the moon. I rest my case.
Yeah, there's no arguing that.
That was probably the most epic news ever. Was 5 more years? Don't worry, guys. And then they just canceled it.
Oh, dude, I talked to Gunslinger about that. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. I talked to him in politics. It was pretty funny. I was like laughing in his face about that, giving him shit because he was the one that was looking forward to that moon mission just as bad as I was. It was pretty funny. Like, listen here, boy. I'm like, what's up, dude? You hear about your moon mission yet? He's like, anyway. Yeah. It was good.
Haven't they been going since like 79? Somewhere around there?
From all around the world.
Supposedly. Oh, what's up, She? How you doing? You said something about going around the world. What was that?
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Oh, maybe she's sleeping, sleep talking, dreaming about the ball and the globe, and it's all right. Enjoy your little nap time.
Dreaming about cartoon balls.
She said you have members all over the globe.
Members of what?
The Flat Earth dude.
Flat Earth Society.
Oh, of course, of course. You know, it's so funny. I feel like you would have to be the most gullible person to believe that the Flat Earth Society is like the actual people in Flat Earth that are like actual Flat Earthers. You would have to be more gullible to believe that and believe the actual globe paradigm.
Like the first time you hear it though, like you don't really know what to expect. So when you kind of go there, it's like, okay, well maybe they do think this. But then after you look into it, it's like, yeah, okay, this is retarded.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, why would somebody in Flat Earth say having members all around the globe? That just contradicts their whole paradigm.
The problem is they don't look into it, right? They look into it for 30 seconds and think, oh, this is stupid, and then never look again. And they accomplish their mission.
Bro, you know what's funny? They spent less time looking into the globe, but believe that. Spend more time looking into Flat Earth and don't believe that. Which is pretty funny.
Yeah, no doubt.
They just hear from their teachers, Earth's a ball, this is what's in the middle, this is how fast it's spinning, this is how fast we're chasing the sun. They're like, okay.
So now you get it, lads. Now you get what I was talking about earlier. Is that if you inoculate someone from their strength, then they can't use it. So, for example, they inoculate the kids to think that the only way to determine the ground is with the sky. And so when they meet a flat earther that tells them, hey, you know, you can just measure the frickin' ground, they're like, no, I'm inoculated from that. You're crazy.
See, dude, this is like the type of correlation that I'm looking for. You know what I mean? When I ask a glober, how does an object's path above another object prove the object's shape? I feel like you, out of all people that I've ever met in my whole life, like you're the only one capable of correlating those two things.
Not to be confused with correlating. Let's, do you know what collating is?
No, I need you to educate me.
It's like when you put things in a printer and you have 10 pages and you want them to be copied out. You know, instead of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you want them to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 times. Not to be confused with coagulating.
That one I know.
Which is definitely not to be confused with cooperating. That's
You know, they
important
all do
word,
sound,
bro.
they do sound pretty similar, don't they?
So, for example, who's there to corroborate the story of the dudes that claim they saw the Earth as a globe from space? Just the dudes that went. The only people that can tell the truth are the people that supposedly were there, and so you got to take their word for it. There ain't nobody else that can back them up.
We'll see what the Globers that I talked to would say. They would say it doesn't matter. You don't need that. You can make predictions. You don't need that. Let me
Not
talk to
to
a
be
surveyor.
confused, lads. Not to be confused with collaborate.
I just talked to a
Go ahead.
surveyor the other day. He goes, "Oh yeah, who cares if we measure the Earth flat? So what? We can make predictions with the globe, so it's obviously a globe." I was like, "Oh, interesting." Actually, no, I don't know that he was a surveyor. He's a claimed surveyor. Okay, it's like all these other Globers that claim they all have masters in astro rocket engineering. Okay, so I don't know if they actually have the.
Astral projecting? What the heck?
Yes, they have
Listen,
masters
friend.
in astro.
Listen. Most of the Glovers that come in here are, in fact, astral projecting.
I'm gonna tell somebody that next time. A master's in astrology and astral projecting. That's good. Yeah, didn't Josh say something like that? He has like a master's in something satellite engineering or something. What did he say? Where's he at? He's normally here around this time. Oh, you know what? Actually, never
Somebody
mind. He
probably
was banned for 8
probably
hours.
banned him, dude.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, dude, it's so weird because like I have to get up for work pretty early, right? So I'll see him sometimes in the morning when I'm up, all the way up to the point at night, like when I stay up super late. So I'm like, why are you on at all these odd hours?
Because, dude, that's when he's at his job. Okay. Sitting there twiddling his thumbs doing nothing, having a screen that he can flash back to make it look like he's working when his boss walks by.
Yeah, I've seen him on like every single hour of the day. Like it's weird. Like I can see like Twonger. I know that he
The
gets
answer's obvious. The answer's obvious. He's hoping you'll join because he is infatuated with your lads. He's infats with the lads.
Well, it's like, I can predict like when other anti-flat earthers are going to be getting on. But that dude, I
Yes,
feel like
but
he's
can
just
you
like
predict?
on
Can
all
you
the time.
predict when they'll be getting off?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good one. No, I cannot. Well, getting off of what
Josh usually does right after you join.
Oh, dude. Okay, you want to know what's funny? I don't tell this story a lot, but I used to do live streaming on Twitch, and I used to sing. I used to sing on there, actually, funnily enough. And I would sing, and people would used to donate me money and stuff. But the only time people would ever donate me money, right, is when I would like pause and like mute myself on Twitch. I'd be like, "Hey guys, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water real quick." So I'd mute my mic. I would stand up. I would leave, and I would come back. So like donations on my screen that popped up, and I'll be like, "Oh, hey, thanks. I got a donation from an AI overlord. He says, nice arms." I'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I tried to encourage you, dude.
Bro, that's why I'm just like, you know what? Okay. And then like ever since like that day I got my first dono, I was like, you know, maybe I gotta stop this. I just like imagine like a bunch of old dudes behind their computer screens just blasting off into outer space every time I turn my camera on. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna relax on this.
Flats Makes them go splats.
Oh, Swole Dog probably got a big back too.
Well, see, I don't show my face because it's out of love for you guys. Because if I show you what I look like, you'll turn gay, and I don't want you to have to happen to you. So,
You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. See, this is what I'm
you're
saying.
welcome.
I say all the time to these Globers that flat earthers, on average, are more handsome and more beautiful than their counterpart Globers. And I still have yet to have anybody argue with me on that point.
Yeah, fair enough. So let's take a look at the chicks that were supposed to go to TFE, the final experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Flat Earth side, you had oh man, what was her name? What was her name, dude? Eva?
Oh, I don't remember her name. Oh, I'm talking about the one. You know what? Here, I know there was a
The
picture of
brunette.
like all of them lined up with all their shirts off or whatever.
Lizbeth.
Yeah. So when they were announcing it, so the girls going for the Flat Earth were Lizbeth, and the girls going for the Globe Earth were Planer Walk.
That's fucking weird.
And in case you don't know, lads, Planer Walk had the misfortune of debating me, and he's been a girl ever since.
Oh shit!
So Geneva called me and said, "Listen, bro, you can't debate any more Globers because the birth rates are already low enough."
Mm.
No, but in all seriousness, that was a pretty interesting debate. We actually got it clipped out if you want to watch it one day.
Yeah, hell yeah. If you could, actually, could you send it to me in the DM so I don't lose it? Because if you post it up in the side chat somewhere, it's gonna just scroll past. I'm gonna forget. 'Cause I'm driving right now.
All right, I'll do it.
I would just at your leisure, of course. I don't want you to just like drop all your tools or whatever and just send me a video. But anyway, hope everybody's having a good night so far, including all the globies, all the flatties, everybody in between, all the testosterone-filled men and testosterone-less men. Hope everybody's having a good day. Freaking over it. It's so funny.
Hey,
That's
lads,
funny.
I got a new minute. So, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Oh
you
no, I
go
was just
ahead.
reading out over Vince's message. It says I'll Venmo you $5 to sing. But it's funny, that's how much I would put for people to like request a new song for me to like learn to sing one. I'm like, yeah, just download me $5. I'll pull up your song, listen to it, and I'll try to learn it. Or at least the chorus anyway, I don't want to spend like the entire 8-hour stream like on one song, but
Bro.
Feet pics? Oh my, I got cute ass feet, okay?
Bro.
Oh, what's up, man?
You could do a live stream saying ooh woo.
Oh, dude, no, I ain't doing that. That one, I would probably like cringe so hard to the point I would get a stroke or a heart attack.
There's this guy and girl couple that as I'm scrolling through YouTube every now and then where the lives pass through. And all as they do the whole show is they get super chats and bonus money, and every time anybody pays them a money or a like, they say ooh woo. And so obviously, what's going to happen is you're going to say ooh woo, to somebody sending you something, but eventually you're going to get so many that you just say ooh woo constantly without stopping. So you're just ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, and that's what they do. They're just walking around their house washing the dishes, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. It's hilarious.
No, dude. I can't.
Hey,
I would honestly.
there is a old lady, an old black lady that looks like Aunt Jemima, and she live streamed herself eating cornstarch on YouTube.
Oh my goodness gracious!
And
See,
people
I
be
would
sending
rather
her
watch
money.
that.
And then people be getting like concerned. It's like, wait a minute. If you're just down in cornstarch, are you going to choke? And she's like, all right, everyone, I just want you to know I don't swallow the cornstarch. I spit it into a bucket. So last, the moral of the story is that people be crazy.
Oh yeah, dude. I'd rather send over fences feet pics than say those blasphemous words.
So when somebody asks why would NASA lie, I'd be like, why would a lady eat cornstarch on my broadcast?
You know what? That one's not. You know, it kind of sounds like the cinnamon challenge back in the day. It's funny. I actually have a YouTube video that are still up of me doing the cinnamon challenge. I used to make a lot of content actually back in the day. Ugh, so cringe.
Do you know how hard it? You know how hard it would be if you started choking on eating some cornstarch. You know,
Oh
cornstarch
yeah,
is like
dude.
cornstarch is how they make oobleck, right?
Yeah.
Which is like a non-meat fluid.
Yeah. Oh no, it's hard and soft at the
So
same time.
right. So
Yeah.
every time someone pats you, listen. Every time someone pats you on the back to get you to eject it out your throat, it's going to turn solid in your throat.
Oh.
I mean, Lats, not that you dislike things turning solid in your throat, but that's another story.
You're gonna be mixed up with somebody else. Imagine the Globers just hopping in and out, listening to this combo. Like, hello there.
Dude, I'm just
Welcome in, everybody.
I'm channeling their energy, dude.
You know what? That is true. This is like the kind of stuff they talk about in politics. You know, granted, most of them probably couldn't understand this anyway. This is an English language, so. But gas. Yeah, what are the gas prices over by where you guys are at right now? Because mine for unleaded, it's
$3.
$3.37 right now for me.
$37?
No, $3.37. Oh, you have pride, dude. Freaking $37 a gallon. Wait, what? We have a guy named Goku in here? Oh, he left already. Never mind. Boy. Now, does everybody else in here have $3 gas prices too? I mean, unless you live in Cali. Damn, $2.50.
Mine's
Is it
$1.50.
$3 a liter? Damn, $2.50 is pretty good. Wait, is that $1.34 per gallon?
No, per liter.
Is that per liter?
It is. That's what. That's what
Oh,
I
is that
got.
the unit of measure over there that you guys
Yeah.
use?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were joking first. I was like, wait, what? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, what is that converted to gallons? How many liters in a gallon?
4, I think.
Wait, that doesn't sound right. 4 liters in a gallon?
No,
Bro, no way.
5.124587.
No, dude, that's way too much. Maybe 2. Oh, wait. I'll look this up. I'm
Dude,
just
it's
like
like
trying to
5.
eyeball it right now.
It's like 5 point something.
Bro, no way. Because like I'm
Yeah,
trying to picture like a 2-liter soda right now next to a gallon. They're like almost the same.
Or maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 3.2.
Yeah, that sounds
Something
more.
like that.
How many liters in a gallon?
3.785.
3.7. So I'm gonna take 1.34 times 3.7.
Hey, lads,
3.7
from now on, I want you to measure your biceps in cc's.
CZs.
No, cc's. You know how people say they might say I got an 18-inch bicep, I got a 22-inch bicep. I want you to say it in cc's, like I got this many cubic centimeters.
Oh, bro, taking too long. Prices are heavily refracted. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, 3.8 is pretty average. I feel like, from plain and truth. What was I calculating? 1.34. Oh, did I not squeeze the damn shit? Oh, damn. So Platter's paying about $5 a gallon. Ew. I'm driving neutral. Why is
Yeah,
that?
and that's cheap right now. Usually it's been as high as like $2 a liter.
Ooh. Yikes.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you guys
cheap
are
right
rich,
now.
huh?
Diesel's like $3 a liter.
Holy. Damn, you almost have money over there. Minimum wage must be like $40.
That's my minimum wage. Well, no, 35.
$35 an hour.
Yeah. That's minimum.
Wait, actually?
Bro. Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right, I guess we're all going to AI's house for the party then. You can just give me like $10,000 and I could plan a whole party for like 200 people. Make it super nice. We'll have like elephants walking around and balloons and kites and stuff flying around.
Circus.
Oh, it'd be dope. I could even have like somebody perform over there.
Oh yeah, but if you have a 2 tents, you know how they say under the big tent, the double tent. You know what I'm talking about? So it's a 3-ring circus or a 2-ring circus. So if you have a 2-ring circus, dude, and on one side you have the elephants go clockwise, and the other side you have the elephants go counterclockwise, then you have a globe circus.
You know, it's pretty cool actually. At your party that you're going to be hiring me to host, I will hire a magician.
Dude, why would you hire a midget shin when you can hire a whole midget?
A midget shin. There you go. Midget shin. Does that sound right? Midget shin?
Dude, what do
There
you?
you go.
Yeah, midget shin.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, what was that? What's up, dude? Hello
Dude, now's
there.
your chance to save the conversation. Go ahead.
Yes, we are off the rails. The train has moved off the track. We're like in the water right now. I'm pretending to be a submarine. Go ahead, dude.
Hold on, we're in the flat water. There you go. I fixed it.
Oh yeah. Oh damn it. Okay. Sorry. Hello there. We are flat earthers in here. What is your position? Beep beep boop. Do you think the Earth is a ball? Or what do you guys say? Sphere, sphere, globular, geoid. A sphere. Yeah, for people down there in the south who say spur.
Lads, I'll pay you 25 an hour to sort my tools.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
So I just go through the job site and chuck my tools everywhere. You clean them up as I go, so when I come back, they're all nice and organized again.
Oh dude, I would even have them in alphabetical order by the brand name of a screwdriver. I got you, dude. It'd be so beautiful. I would polish each tool as I put them back into.
Dude, if we didn't waste so much NASA money on pretending to go to the moon, we could have self-organizing toolboxes by now.
No, that's true. What was that? $80 million a day. Can you imagine if each state just got like $1 million instead? All that NASA money goes to the states. $1 million a day for each state. You can like have all the roads fixed. There wouldn't be potholes in your streets anymore. All the sidewalks would be fixed up. You'd be planting new trees around. It'd look more green. You can hire more people to clean the streets so there wouldn't be so much trash. Yeah, how much do I make an hour right now? I haven't checked actually. Oh, yeah, that's funny you say that actually. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah. I make about $25 an hour right now actually. But yeah, sorting tools actually sounds way better. I don't have to interact with anybody. It's peaceful.
Hey, dude, not having to work with women is like worth its weight in gold.
You know what? Yes. You know, I never heard like a group of people complain so much about nothing in my whole life. But it is what it is. That's why I think every girl should have girlfriends. It's not like I wouldn't listen to you, you know, but I feel like it would be easier for another woman to empathize with you.
Dangerous. focus.
and feel exactly what it is you're feeling. Because if you're complaining about, other women in their bathrooms, and that's probably the number one thing that I hear, that the women's bathroom stinks more than the men's restroom.
Oh, dude, that
I
was a
don't know why
punishment.
that
When
is.
I worked retail, the punishment at the end of the day was to have to clean the woman's bathroom.
So that is true. Like that's just something I hear from like all the women that I work with. I've never validated that claim, Not like I can validate the earth being flat. I've never validated the women's restroom stinking more than the men's, but but that picture's pretty funny. See, but that's not necessarily like dirty, right? That's just like a little disorganized. But I hear like it stinks like straight like balls in the women's restroom is what I heard.
Believe it.
Gross.
Just a rumor, just like a little high school rumor, I don't know if it's true. I don't know if you guys ever watched Pitch Perfect, but it's a funny movie. There's a girl in there named Baloney Barb. I'll let you guys guess why she's called that.
Did you just say baloney barb?
Yeah, Baloney Barb? That's what they
Yeah.
called her in the movie.
I thought it was a chick I brought it home a couple weekends ago. Big old baloney flaps.
Oh. It's funny. I didn't even think about the bottom like that, but
That's a little. It's a little beyond the boundaries there, bro.
Sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't for the bottom, it was for the top. Anyway.
That's right, bro. You gotta learn the art of innuendo, not innufacio.
Anyway, the Earth is measured flat and outer space is fake.
And gay.
Anybody wants to talk about how fake outer space is as described to us in the Glober paradigm? Sorry on offenses. Sorry. Back on topic. We are mature people here. We are all grown adults. We're going to talk about taxes and grandchildren here. And what we made for dinner last night. And how hot or cold it's been the past week. We are all grown.
How can you have heat on a flat Earth?
How can you have heat on flat Earth? You know what? Let me see if I can go the Glober route. They would say you can only have heat because the human is there to experience the heat. Because if the human is not there, then you don't know that heat exists.
Well, we had that Glober the other day that said on a flat Earth there'd be no cold. It'd be the same temperature everywhere.
What?
That makes sense from what they might say, because they think that like the sun would just shine on the whole Earth, and so it'd all be the same temperature. Even though they would be forgetting that the sun moves around, and that in their world it's the angle to the sun that creates the difference in the temperature. So even if the Earth was flat and you had a single sun, it would still make a difference in the temperature. It's funny how they can't be consistent when they're making stuff up. It takes me like 3 hours, man, to clean up my tools at minimum. So if you have the sun moving, wouldn't that create a difference in temperature just by the fact that it's moving?
Yes, if your heat source is moving, then it would cause a variance of temperature.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I use my heat gun at the job site. If I leave it standing still, it overheats the area. But if I move it around, it doesn't overheat the area.
Yeah, that's why you gotta keep wiggling your hair dryer all over the place.
Yeah, otherwise you like get a burn on your head.
Yep.
Well, they would rebut you with, well, the hair dryer is blowing out in a specific direction, whereas the sun is sending the hotness out in every direction.
Mm.
But
I was just
again,
telling that. Oh,
go
go ahead.
ahead. No, you go
I was
ahead.
saying that gas would be able to block light, aka source of heat, with distance, like a cloud.
Yeah, but keep in mind, dude, in their worldview, the reason for the seasons is not the sun moving around in itself. It's that
Yeah.
the Earth is at a different angle to the sun. So if you
Mhm.
move, let me ask you this question. If you move a light source around a surface, doesn't the angles change?
To the light source?
Yeah, if you have a light
Yes.
source on one side of a table and then you move it to the other side of the table, all the angles to that light source have changed.
Yeah. If you have different people on that quote unquote table, yeah.
Right, so now you understand that's how stupid it is for them to say there wouldn't be difference in weather throughout the year if the sun moved around.
Well, it'd be the same thing on their paradigm too, because they're still getting. Yeah.
You have a different distance to the heat source and a different angle to the heat source. So
Oh, hold on
according
one
to
sec.
them, one of those two things will make a difference in weather.
I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
All right, Latz is fired. Who wants to take his place? $40 an hour. All right, I might actually have to go on mute because one, I got to clean up some tools, and two, I'm way off topic, being naughty.
I have some globe evidence. Whoa, what the heck?
Let's hear it.
Wait, did you guys clip me? That's pretty good.
Ha.
Oh, never mind. Oh, dude, I'm tripping. I was like listening back to myself on YouTube. Ew. That was gross. Never mind. Sorry. Apologies.
Brother,
Hello there. Welcome in.
Hey, how we doing?
Oh, chilling, dude. How are you, man?
Doing good.
Hello there.
Good. So what brings you over to the 24/7 Flat Earth room?
Just exploring Discord.
Oh, nice. Is this like your first time on Discord or
No, it's my first time exploring all the different
all
groups.
different servers?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Stop the cap.
So, yeah, what's your position on what the Earth is?
Is that what everybody's discussing?
Well, yeah, that's what this room is dedicated to. That's why we call it 24/7 Flat Earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say round.
And why is that?
I guess that's just all I've ever, that's what I was taught through school. So.
Who told you that?
Just teachers.
You know what? I won't let my kids call their teachers because they're not actually teachers. If you go in and quiz them about anything, like how far is the sun, what's the size of it, the distance to anything, they don't know anything. They're just tellers. They learn from a book, and then they tell my kids what they're being told from a book. So they're not teachers. They're stupid. They really don't like me.
What evidence do you guys have that the Earth is flat?
That's the way it's measured, buddy. It's also how you observe it every single day of your life.
You observe the horizon to be horizontal.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Well, that ended pretty quick. You just dipped out, huh? All right, then.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Testosterone depletion, yeah. Oh, man. aren't a bunch of you guys over on the East Coast? Shouldn't you guys be sleeping already?
Only 10:35 here on the East Coast.
Said only. It's late. I feel my eyes getting heavier already. It's only 7:35 for me.
What the afternoon nap is for.
Oh, I know. I wish I could nap. I'm scared though. If I nap, then I won't be able to sleep later. Because I gotta get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, not tomorrow. It's my Friday today, so thank goodness for that. But I can feel myself getting sleepy already.
So flat Earth, right?
Oh, hello there. Yes, flat Earth.
Mm,
What do you think about it?
uh, can I
Hello
say
there.
my opinion?
Yeah, if
This
you have like
guy?
a picture, video, or something, or if you have some thing, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you want. Yeah,
If I can say
Yeah.
my opinion of this, so I can say anything in this.
yeah, you can. What? Where did you go? It's like disconnected, like mid sentence. What the heck? Hello?
He gone.
Alrighty. Oh, you're back, dude. Oh wait, no, is that the same guy? Maybe not. Yeah, Platter's on it. Our local PI. Oh, you know what? What's his name? Billy. I talked to him in politics maybe 4 days ago. He seemed pretty genuine. I sent him over here to English Hub. And then he cries to me yesterday or the day before that he got banned. 'Cause all he was doing was asking questions. And I was like, bro, there's no way.
That's what they all say.
Oh, dude, I know. I'm like, there's no way that they're gonna ban you just for asking questions. Like, you gotta be so for real right now. Like, I know these people. Super nice.
We don't do that here.
Exactly. You know, someone's being genuine, asking questions, and always like, yeah, get the hell out of here. Man, I'm so curious what the guy was gonna post. I mean, granted, I think he was gonna be posting that damn dinosaur flat earth thing. Where the hell is it? Let me see if I can find it. This one. Maybe I can bait some Glober to talk into me with this. Let's see.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
In the beginning. Yo, AI, you there? You fall asleep? That's probably busy building stuff.
This on? Hey, listen up down there.
Over fences probably fell asleep too. AG's probably still here. Yaga still hears him posting.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Hey, how are we gonna get the moon if we can't talk between three buildings?
Oop, let's see over fences typing. Probably gonna scold me right now. Oh no, I can't see right now. No way. YouTube bot is in here. You're gonna clip me. Use it forever. Hey, over fences. What did you cook, by the way? You said you were gonna go to the grocery store.
Sorry, I'm painting my nails. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going like extremely low carb. I'm normally pretty low carb, but I'm gonna fast in a couple days. So I find it's a lot easier if you completely eliminate all carbs out of your diet for a couple days before. So I just mainly got meat, you know, and some vegetables, but nothing too exciting. But
Did you
5
cook
days
already
in,
today?
that'll be all I wanna talk about, so.
It's okay. I love talking about food. It's my favorite thing.
Okay.
Are you painting globes on all your nails? Little
You know it.
designs?
I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it says, investigate FE on my nails.
Whoa, you know, if you actually fit all those letters on there, I'd be pretty impressed.
I write very, very tiny.
Yeah, you know, girls do have a way with their handwriting. I don't know why. All your letters look the same.
Not everyone, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I tried achieving that. One time I actually like sat down and practiced like in a notebook on my
Really?
handwriting. Oh yeah, because like I was always jealous of girls' handwriting because like all their letters were like the same height, same width, and everything. They looked like pretty. I tried doing that. Yeah, it doesn't work out too well. I don't know why.
Well, keep practicing. You can do it. I have faith in you.
Oh, I stopped that goal a long time ago already.
Do you have to work at 2 in the morning? Is that what you said?
Well, I gotta get up to get to work by 3. Yeah,
Ah. How
that's
long have
pretty
you
gross.
had that kind of schedule?
Like 10-ish years.
I've heard you never get used to it. Is that
Yeah,
true?
never. That is
Yeah.
very true. Yeah, getting up that early in the morning sucks every single time. There's never a point where it just like sucks less.
Did you sleep at all today?
Today, no. But it was my Friday today. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna.
Hey, just as a
knock
heads up,
out.
man, lack of sleep will also affect the process for fasting. So if you don't sleep, if you're not getting rest, it sucks. Just to let you know.
What am I supposed to do then? What if I miss you guys and I want to come in here? What do I do?
Come in here during the day when you can, man. I miss everybody here too, but I only come in when I can, dude. Like it's kind of hard to come in here when I miss you guys, and my wife's looking at me like, "You better get off the fucking Discord."
Take a break once in a
Well,
while.
listen, friends, we'll also, if you need some Odyssean self-control, we'll also ban you temporarily if you can't resist.
Oh, you know what? That is true. That would work, actually. Want them to be like all these other anti-FE just making alts.
Have more accounts than PD.
Oh, dude, that's what I was supposed to do the other day. I actually saved a clip from YouTube with his voice so I could try to memorize the damn thing again.
It's really easy, man. He's really contrarian, so like after talking to him for about 10 seconds, you'll be like, oh, he's just whatever you say, he'll say the exact opposite.
It's just weird, like I feel like I've heard his voice enough to just like pick up on it, you know, like that guy from Taken. But it's like I'll hear this dude come in, I'll start talking to him, and then AI's over there like, you hear it? You hear it? I'm like, hear what? And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, damn it. Again? Like teed up helped me out one time too. To be fair, I was like, ugh. My ears. I don't know what that'd be, I guess, a brain issue, I guess. I could hear it, but I just can't process that it's him.
Tomorrow's a big day, man. Tomorrow is where I go in and officially start lifting 225.
Good luck, dude.
As easy as I put it up, I can at least do one by myself. Don't need a spot. So hopefully I can get 3 or 4.
I believe in you, bro.
I know you do, man.
I will astral project my body and help spot you from over here.
Gay.
What kind of lift?
Bench.
Okay.
I just started benching 225. It was like a long-term goal that I had, and then I just got back into the gym after a 2-year hiatus or 10-year hiatus from being a dad and ex-husband and everything. And I finally got myself back in the gym, and I was like, started out working light, and then I got up to 185. I'm like, I think I can do 225, which is weird because I've only been lifting since November. So,
How many times do you do that? How many reps?
oh, I just did 2.5 just to see if I could even do it. I had a guy that was spotting me who, he worked at the gym, but he's a cool dude, so I asked him to spot me. And then after he left, I went over to this like it's a machine, but basically it's like 2 individual arm presses, and I put up 145 on each of them, so that's 290 unassisted. So I think I can do 225 as a thing now. We'll find out tomorrow. Exciting times, man. If you're not in the gym, you need to get in the gym. Make yourself stronger.
And I'm doing legs tomorrow.
Wow, you don't need no gym. Just get cybernetic implants.
Overall, I'm not rich like you, okay? To be able to pay somebody $25 an hour to sort tools.
You're not thinking right, bro. I don't pay you. The customer, the client pays.
Yeah, you know, that's true. I would love that job, though. It'd be so relaxing. Dude, I could even be on Discord all day.
Oh, if you're getting paid to sort tools?
Yeah, AI said he would pay me $25 an hour to sort tools.
That's fucking dope.
Dude, I would even work overtime. I'd work like 16 hours a day.
Malfunction. Need input.
Yeah, welcome in. Hello there.
How's it going, Abdo?
Go ahead.
I was
Hey,
just going to welcome
No,
this guy.
it's Abdoer. It's an exercise equipment.
It's a new core workout.
No, it's for old dude.
Where's Grace at? Our local 8-pack man.
Who here remembers the Abdoer?
No.
Is that the one where you put your knees like on a swing? Your hands are like gripping like the. Oh, let me see if I
I'm
can
pretty
find
sure
it.
you sit it on your knees, and then you rock back and forth and around.
Yeah.
That was the ab rocker.
No, but it's called the Abdoer.
Ab rocker. I'm gonna see if I could find that.
There's a few that work on a very similar principle, but this one is called the Abdoer.
Oh, something like this. They just posted up in the side check. So this one, there's like one that goes side to side that I saw like back in the day. Let me see if I can find this damn thing.
Yep, the Abdoer is a whole chair, bro. So it's not the one with your knees. The one with your knees is something else.
Can't find it.
Here, I'll post a picture, dude.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Or you sit on it, right? And then you hold the handles, and then you do all kinds of motions with your core.
That looks like it only swings back and forth, right?
Oh, dude, it swings in every direction, bro.
Damn,
a spring.
son, where'd you find this?
Bro, this shit looks wild.
So, like in the future, when they unearth the city, they'll be like, "This was an ancient torture device."
I don't even know. See, like I'm looking at this now, and it's like I'm not even sure which way you sit on it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you would put your. No, you would have to be sitting away from the wall, right? Because like there's that little crevice in the middle there. I feel like that's where you would rest your crevice, taking space, in the middle, and then
Crevice taking space.
talking to me?
You like, I guess you could rotate with that, but then you have like that little, you know, the pole blocking your legs from shifting back and forth. So maybe that's, I don't know.
Yes.
That is beyond my comprehension. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know what? See, that makes sense now. See, because the way they have it set up, like the picture you sent, it's like against the wall. Oh. Does your back,
It's
core,
kind of like
glutes, and your
it's
thighs at
kind
the
of
same
like
time?
yeah, dude. It's kind of like a subtle assist. So imagine if you're doing sit-ups, right? This will like give you a little boost, so you can do more.
Do you have this?
Dude, why would I need this? I got cybonic implants, dude.
So this is like built in your body. Like you like deconstructed this and put it in your body already. This is like inside you already. Got it, got it, got it. Yo, in that last picture, is that has to be like AI or something, right? Because look at her shorts. Why are they protruding in the front like that? What is that?
You know what, dude? That does look like her body got cut in half. Like
That's
I
what I'm
said, this is
saying.
a
Like it looks weird,
This is
right?
an ancient dude. In the future, when they unearth this, it's going to be an ancient torture device. Dude, that's like her
Yeah,
hip
that's
bone.
weird. Bro, there's no way. But it would look like it's connected because your abdominal wall would be connected, like your obliques on the side would be. Yeah, because those pants are like tight too. I don't know what that bulge is. That's weird. I don't know. Why it's like a weird female organ I'm not aware of. That's bulging in front. We need somebody that knows a lot about female anatomy. Where is Brenda at?
I'm telling you, dude, you may not notice, but when girls are very thin in their pelvic region, their hips can stick out dramatically when
Like
they're
that
doing a
much?
flexion. Yeah, when they're stretching out, dude.
Holy.
Yeah, if she's
Lance?
sucking in their gut.
Yeah, I think they
Yes.
just photoshopped her stomach, like the way her natural stomach,
I don't
and
know.
they just
AI
did a
says this is
bad
a
job
real
of it.
thing.
I mean,
See, so you
what
guys
year
see
is
that,
this
right?
from? Anyway, this thing is
Yeah, like you
ridiculous.
guys see that, right?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know.
Look, it's either
AI
from
says
the
that's like a real
future.
picture.
It's either from the future or from the past. One of those.
Yeah, I guess this is like some. Maybe she just has abnormally large hip bones. Let me see. Let me
The
look
way
at
it
her
looks like
shoes.
that, it looks like her lower body is not the same scale as her upper body. So they composited a lower body and an upper
Yeah.
body photo into one. You know?
Oh, kind of like what they did with the blue marble. They had
Yeah.
to
So
do it.
like Abdur, Abdur didn't make a lot of money, so they could only afford like a C level graphics art student.
Dude, yeah, look at her. Look at her shoes. They don't even look like they're touching the floor. Looks like they're just like hovering. It's weird.
Look at her
Yeah,
jaw.
let me
Look at her bottom jaw. Look at her bottom jaw, dude.
I mean, I've seen some chicks have a pronounced jaw like that where they look like handsome Squidward.
It is
But
Photoshop, but it has to be.
That
exactly.
She has an underbite that would stab herself in the nose, bro.
Okay, no, let me go look at the dude now up on top. I was looking at that girl too much. Okay, let's see. So like at least it looks like his feet are planted on the floor. His legs look like normal legs. Like his torso looks like a regular torso. Okay, what about the other chicken, the pink? Yeah, she looks pretty normal too. Yeah, it's just that one chick at the bottom. I imagine that's what Overfence is doing right now after she finished her nails. Alrighty, let me go see. I can find something interesting to talk about in here. Let's go look at some NASA news, huh? Haven't done this in a while. What is this? 2 days ago. Oh, we know about this. NASA's Artemis 3 mission will no longer land astronauts on the moon. And it might not involve SpaceX's Starship mega rocket either. What the heck? 2030? Blue Origin, which was founded by Amazon's Jeff Bezos, is developing a crewed lander called the Blue Moon. That vehicle was supposed to carry NASA astronauts for the first time on Artemis 5, a lunar landing mission previously targeted for 2030. Gross. Interesting. Post this up in the side chat for you guys. You have to keep hearing me talk. Oh, Dads, you're back. I was trying to talk to you like 3 days ago because you and me have almost the same name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dude.
Let's.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, welcome in, invisible. Oh, you said hello in the side chat. What's up, man? Are you a flat earther? You believe the earth is flat? Oh, you are a flat earther. Why is that? Why do you think the earth's flat?
Are you talking to me?
Mm. Oh, no, I'm talking to the guy in the side chat. Sorry. His name's
Okay, I
Invisible.
apologize. All right.
Oh, no, you're good. I was saying hi to you earlier, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the side chat at? How do you find it?
Are you on mobile or are you on
It's
computer?
right next to your microphone. You see the
I'm on
microphone, and you
mobile.
see there's a little bubble next to that.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
What Invisible says, many lies to a small world. So which lies tells you that the earth is flat? I'm curious. Oh, Leo's back too. I recognize that PFP. Don't know where I saw it from. The moon hoax? What? How do you know the moon landing was a hoax? Or not the landing, I guess. Wait, are you saying like the moon itself is a hoax or the landing? Bro, what? This is a crazy article title. I'm gonna post this up in the side chat too. It says, for people that can't look at the side chat right now, it says harnessing the sun to extract oxygen on the moon. Holy. Yeah. Post the link if anybody wants to read it. Oh, you know what? It actually shows a picture of it. I don't even know why I screenshotted that thing. Let me delete that.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I know exactly. Let's look at the
This
article.
whole
What does it say?
idea that you can just like create elements out of thin air is insane. Oh, don't worry though, it's the vacuum of space. We've got it.
So it says light shines onto a solar concentrator being tested in this August 7, 2005 photo. The concentrator is part of the Carbothermal Reduction Demonstration Project. Carbothermal Reduction Demonstration Project. Sure. Which aims to produce oxygen from simulated lunar regolith for use at the moon's south pole.
What does that even mean?
Sounds like you just like picked a bunch of words. See, this shit sounds like word salad.
You know, I was talking earlier about like how the moon rotates, right? Most people don't understand that the moon, if the Earth is a globe, the moon rotates on two different axes perpendicular to each other. I know that word's going to screw some people up, but so during the phases of the moon, it moves back and forth like a wagon wheel, and then it also has to turn towards us in order to stay facing towards us during its orbit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So that's 90 degrees from like two axes that are 90 degrees from each other. it doesn't make sense.
A lot of stuff to say doesn't make sense. Like, look at this. It says, if deployed on the moon, this technology could enable the production of propellant using only lunar materials and sunlight.
What lunar materials?
Exactly.
Fucking petrified wood. This
Yeah, I
place.
don't, it says, okay, which aims to produce oxygen. Okay, they're trying to make oxygen on the moon. Okay, cool. From simulated lunar regolith. What the hell is that? We need our cybernetic AI overlord in here to help tell me what this is. Or advanced cybernetic. Shit, what did he say?
What does it say? Cybernetic what?
Oh no, I'm just saying we need AI in here to help decipher this. He can do it for us.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Like Johnny Mnemonic. One of my favorite movies of all times. You ever seen that before, Lats?
Oh, what did you say it was called?
Johnny Mnemonic?
Johnny Mnemonic, no. I was in Johnny Tsunami.
No. Bro. You're showing your age, bro.
Oh shit.
No, Johnny Mnemonic's with Keanu Reeves, and it's this like futuristic style movie where like everybody has neurological implants, cybernetic upgrades, kind of like Neuralink.
Scanner Darkly.
Never
Yeah, I
seen
don't
it.
think I've even heard of that movie. Let's see. What else do we have here?
I am audible.
Oop, hello?
Hello.
Hello there. What's up, dude?
How are you?
We're
I'm doing
good. How are
well.
you?
I'm doing good too. So I guess uh, if deployment on the moon, this technology could enable the production of propellant using only lunar material. I think lunar material, like if there is any solid, like if there is ice, they can like using the sun rays, they can create electricity and they can do electrolysis and use it as a fuel.
The juice?
That's the thing that I could. They can create oxygen and hydrogen using the electrolysis process, and then if they combine those material again, that can create heat. So I think this is what it means like lunar material.
Let me
Using
ask
lunar
you this:
material.
does the moon have an atmosphere?
No, it doesn't. But
Right.
to have
So
oxygen and hydrogen, you don't need air to be present to get those things from.
okay, so
Like
what happens
if you go
when
to
you have what happens when you have water in a vacuum?
if you have water in vacuum, most probably it will evaporate.
Uh-huh. So why would there be ice on the surface of something when when it doesn't even have a chance to go from liquid to solid?
So okay. Just give me that. You have heard things like outer in the deep universe, you will find the rocks that actually are made up of ice. So how they
Where at?
how do that
Where can I
thing?
find these?
It's like in you if you leave Earth and you go deep into the space, you will
Where?
find a belt. You will find a belt like Kuiper belt, and those are the terms.
Do they have atmospheres also?
No, they don't have atmosphere, but they
So
have
what
ice. And
happens to water in a vacuum?
also, same. If you ask about water, then it evaporates. But if you ask me about ice, that doesn't evaporate instantly. Okay, because
Ice
if
does not evaporate in a vacuum.
ice does not evaporate, yeah,
I may have a new
that's what.
experiment for triangles next time I see them.
Why not? Actually, you can like save ice way longer than water is space.
Okay,
So if you compare, like,
so
yeah,
where is there ice in outer space?
literally everywhere.
Okay, can you point to one location where
Yeah.
where they actually
Um,
have it, found it, and they confirmed that it was ice?
okay. So there are some events happening in the universe when you see a star leaving a trail behind a white trail, and
Never seen
those
that.
trail are actually, maybe you have never seen it, but if you Google it, you will find those uh, evidence that they are mainly made up of ice. And when
How
they
did they
enter,
confirm that?
at, you
Did
can
they
confirm
go
it
there and
simply.
test it and say, "Oh yeah, that's ice"? Man.
Yeah, actually, you can confirm it using this spectrometer. Actually, like, uh, people don't went to Jupiter. Consider it. They never went to Jupiter, and still they know the composition of the planet. How
How?
they know? Yeah, exactly. How they know? Let me explain. When you have a material, okay, like, consider it's a carbon, okay.
Well,
So
you know
when
what? I got a
you
better
throw
question.
a,
How do they know the composition of Earth? How about that? Let's start with somewhere where we can actually verify that. How do they know the composition of Earth when we've only dug 7.8 miles into the surface?
actually, that's a good question. I don't think I have a solid answer for that, but
And I'll tell you
whatever.
this much too: when they were digging that 7.8 miles, their geological surveying that they did for like what they thought was underneath the Earth when they went down, they were wrong every step of the way. So how do they know what's beneath the surface if they can't get there?
So I think we are leaving the main question here, like how they know the structure or the composition of the planet, or how they know the composition of any other things where they have never visited.
Well, how do you verify
So
something that you can't go and verify?
yes, it's simple. When you throw some light on some material, so
Uh-huh.
atom goes into the excited state, okay, and they only absorb like very particular wavelength. So when they go from excited to their normal state, they they leave the same energy, like this, emit the same light, or they limit the same EM wave. So
Let me ask you: is this what
scientists
you believe they
calculate.
do, or do you know that that's what they're doing?
Actually, I have learned this in my engineering.
You have learned this, so you can give us a demonstration of how this works using like maybe something that you've done personally, right?
Actually, I have done my computer science and computer science
'Cause,
graduation. So
I mean, I've done spectrophotometry too in a lab setting when it comes to biology, but that doesn't mean that I know what spectrophotometry does when I'm looking at the sky.
So actually, every material emits the same wavelength. So they can see those wavelengths through the radar. Oh, sorry, through the radar. What I'm saying, through the satellites. They can use satellite to capture those waves, and they can calculate like what those.
How do you know that's what the satellites are doing?
There are various kind of satellites.
Huh?
There are various kind of satellites that we are
How do
using
you know
currently.
that that's what they're doing? Did you put the satellite up there?
No, I think
So how do you know that that's what they're doing?
you can go and you can read the papers.
I mean, I don't trust Google as far as I can throw it. All right.
Okay, you
Just because
maybe
it
don't
shows
trust
up
the
in a
Google,
search
but you
result
can.
doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah,
Just like when you
that is
search flat
correct.
Earth, just like when you search flat Earth and Flat Earth Society comes up, that's not what we're about.
So, so what was your major in your graduation?
Huh? Say that again.
Like what you studied in your graduation?
My position? Well,
In your
when I
graduation, what you studied? I mean,
my position or
like
graduation?
your graduation.
Oh, like did I graduate high school or did I go to college or what?
When you go to college,
Okay, I went to college.
like I studied physics, I studied chemistry and math, and rest of the time
Yeah, I
studied
did
computer science.
anatomy and physiology. I did medical science. That doesn't really prove anything, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
what I'm talking about is like when I
actually,
go out, when I go out and look over the surface of water and I find something that's a known distance from where I'm standing and I can see it in its entirety and when it should be hidden by the curve of the earth, that's a problem, right? And then when people go out and they shoot a laser parallel to the surface of water, and then what happens is it hits the target on the other side instead of being, lifted up higher and higher in the air because the earth should be curving underneath it.
yeah.
That's a problem.
Actually, atmosphere on the Earth works in the way that it bends the light. Like if you must have studied the light and how the reflection and the refraction of the light. So the reflection of the light works in a way like if you go, if you have two medium, one is solid and one is maybe air, one is glass and one is air, and if you
Uh-huh.
went from one medium to another medium, the light bends.
Yeah, I understand refraction.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happens if the light's not refracting?
yeah. So the atmosphere on the Earth works like if you are closer to the Earth, the atmosphere is warmer, so the light, so the air works as a means it's
Uh-huh.
not that solid that the upper layer is. Okay, you understand. My English is not that great, but I think I can explain this. So
Well, let me ask you this. Are there temperature inversions on Earth?
yeah, there are
So then how
gradients.
do you,
Like
so then how do you
yeah.
know that the refraction is bending downward and not upward?
So there are some laws which everything follows. So light is no exception to that.
Right. I
Okay.
understand that.
Huh?
So how do you know that there's like the system that we're in is dynamic? It's
When
not a
you start
static
questioning
system.
everything that is already
I'm
proven,
not questioning everything. What I'm
no,
saying is how do you know that that's what's going on? Are you just assuming that because you think the Earth is a ball and that's how the Earth is explained as a ball? And
not
because if it's not that, if it's doing something else, right, then it can't be a ball, right?
it's atmosphere which is working like that.
Okay,
For your question,
show me a laser bending downward through air. I can show you a
give me
laser
a minute.
bending
I will come
upward.
back.
I can show you a laser bending upward in the air. Can you show me a laser bending downward in the air? That would be a great if you could show me that.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Just
You
give
want to
me a
see a laser?
second.
You want to see a laser bending upward?
The atmosphere air is more solid than
So here's a laser bending upward. Did he leave? Excel, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I just lost my internet connection, so I was using my hotspot.
That's all right. That's all right, man. Hey, if you look in the side chat, go up. Or
Yes.
no, I'm sorry. It just got sent right now. If you look in the side chat, you'll see a laser bending upward in the air. And this was done
Yes,
over
I can
20
see.
miles.
Yeah. It should. It should. Why? Because the air upper side is more denser than the lower side. So upper side is more solid than the lower side. So that's
hmm
why laser should bend to the upside. It is exactly.
hmm
I got it wrong. That's what I was saying that time.
Okay, so then if you can see this observation over 20 miles, that shouldn't happen if the Earth is a ball. You know how big the Earth is?
Yeah. I think 90,000 kilometer. I guess is the radius.
No, they say that it's 40,000 kilometers for the circumference, which puts it at about
Oh, yeah.
6,000 kilometers for the radius, 6,300 kilometers. You know how far, like if you're 6 feet tall, how far away is the horizon from your eyes? Do you know
I'm
that?
not sure. No.
Yeah, if you're standing at water, right? Because gravity is supposed to be pulling water equally all the way around the Earth towards the center, right?
No, water is not equally all the way around there because of the moon's gravity.
Right. I'm not denying tides. I'm just saying that it's equally
Yeah, if you ignore
being
the moon,
pulled all
then
the way
it,
around,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
If you go to a
yeah,
lake, lakes aren't affected by the moon, right?
yeah, yeah, sure.
Right. Right. So they tell you that if you're a 6 foot tall person, you know, or like 5'8", like most of us are, and you go to the edge of water and you look out over the water, the horizon's about 4.5 to 5 kilometers away.
See?
So anything after 5 kilometers, and the Earth should start curving away from you and down. And that laser that you see in that image that I sent should be
Mhm.
bending. The laser should be getting um, like in a straight line higher and higher above your head. But instead, what you
Yeah,
see is the laser bending upward, right? And you can see the actual location where the laser is being shot from, right? That little green dot
yeah.
inside the image. So you
Hmm.
can see that laser from 20 miles away, the entire laser.
Yes.
But the horizon's supposed to be 5 miles away. So you should be roughly 200 feet below that laser.
Got it.
So that's a problem.
Actually, yes. So, what do you think? Why this is happening?
Why do I think that? Because the Earth is flat.
It's
Because if all the water is flat everywhere on the Earth at rest, then the Earth cannot be the ball because 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, and if water is all flat, then it can't be a ball.
okay. So it means
And
I
then
know. I'm,
whatever
yeah.
gravity is, it doesn't make the Earth a ball. And whatever outer space is, it's not a vacuum, right? There's no vacuum next to an open atmos like they told us it was because it's not gravity. Gravity don't do that. Whatever's going on up there only happens over a flat Earth. We're not a disk floating in space. We're not traveling around the sun. We're not spinning. We're not moving. We're flat. We're stationary. And from all intents and purposes, we're in a contained system because you can't have gas pressure without a container.
See, the atmosphere itself has some little particles in it. Okay, so when a light lands on those particles, it reflects light. That's why you are able to see those laser light in the horizon. This is the reason. And the way light goes upward is because of the curvature of the earth and also the density of the air in different layers.
Okay, well, so um, you have a gradual decrease in air. Yeah, that happens inside of a container.
Sorry, I didn't get you.
I said, yeah, you have a gradual decrease in the air.
Yeah,
And
in the
you
density.
have a gradual decrease in pressure. Yep. Heavier. Sorry, hold on. Heavier things are on the bottom, lighter things are on the top. We're not denying that. What I'm denying to you is your ball Earth because you have no measurements of curvature on the surface of the Earth.
Okay.
But you're welcome to present any measurements of curvature because we've been looking for it. I know I've been looking for it, but for about 5 years now. Some people have been looking for it for more than 10 years. I couldn't believe how stupid I was for 39 years thinking the Earth was a ball. I remember going out in the airplanes, looking out at 40,000 feet and saying, man, it still looks flat. Not knowing that's exactly what I was looking at. You all right, Excel?
Yeah,
You
I'm
doing some
here.
work?
Yeah, I'm learning something new just to prove you wrong.
Good luck.
So, a new fuse just
Let
started.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Is it possible that you've only ever just believed this because the people who taught you said that it was true, but they never really gave you any evidence? They just told you, and then you believed it.
Ah, so okay. If Earth is flat, as you already mentioned that you consider Earth as a flat object, so
I didn't say it was an
explain me
object.
this.
I didn't say it was an object. I
Okay.
don't claim any shape. I'm just saying that the Earth is lacking curvature, and so if something lacks curvature, it's flat. Would you agree?
So you to understand the curvature, you have to go to the height where you can see that curvature. From
Why
the
not at the
Earth's surface
surface?
itself, from the Earth's surface, you how you are able to like measure it that this is the curvature of the Earth.
Curvature of Earth's
This
surface.
is a point.
Wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. You don't see. That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat.
And Neil deGrasse Tyson says that from 100,000 feet, you still can't see the curve of the Earth. And it's even been said, I think by him also, that from the ISS you can't even see the curve of the Earth, because from the ISS at 250 miles you can only see 3% of the surface.
Okay. Just give me a second.
Okay. All right. I guess I need somebody to take the soundboard away from me for the night. I'm gonna put it away. I meant to hit the air horn, and when loading, it did something else.
It's all good.
I'll stay out of your way.
You're good, dude. You're good. You're doing fine. But yeah, so like as far as the curve of the Earth goes, like even at 250 miles up, you only see 3% of the surface of the Earth. So I guess the higher we go doesn't really prove anything. So what we should do is we should probably try to take measurements over the surface of the Earth, kind of like when you're leveling a building for construction and leveling the ground. You want to make sure it's nice and flat and level. How about radio wave communications? Would you accept that? Did we lose him?
Yeah, I think I messed up the conversation. That was my fault. XL, I'm not going to interfere with the soundboard anymore. So feel free to respond without being interrupted by me.
Okay, don't apologize.
On the page that he shared is this image. So this is Excel's evidence for curvature.
Hi.
No, you're good, AG. How you been feeling, man?
I'm hanging in there. Doing all right.
That's good, man. And try
Can't
anything new?
complain. We've had stuff going on, but it's not separate. I'll chat with you about it later.
Yeah, no worries, man. You know me. I'm always checking in on you.
Yeah. I'd say SSDD, same shit, different day, but there's like other shit on top of the same shit, and so it's extra shit. It's not worth talking about. Not here anyway. Anyway, back to what you guys were talking about. The horizon. Like, what altitude would you expect to see curvature at? So, the common line?
What'd you say about the Carmen line? I'm sorry.
I was just throwing him a bone. I was asking him when he would expect to see curvature.
Oh, is he talking in the text now?
Let's switch over to my phone real quick.
Yeah. So how do we verify the location that they're at, Excel? Can we go up there and sit in the cockpit with them? I mean, if you can't measure the surface of the Earth from the Earth, I mean, welcome to flat Earth. You can't measure curvature. Sounds like you're a flat Earther already, man.
Hello.
What's up?
Fine. You?
Good, man. I'm just waiting for somebody to come out here and prove the Earth is a ball.
I don't know.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
We can hear you again, Excel.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're doing yard work.
Yeah. Actually, you have to go 30 to 40 kilometer upside to see the curvature of the Earth.
So from our experience, they use a lot of GoPro cameras with wide angle lenses, and those wide angle lenses, they curve straight lines. All right. So there's an
Please show me some evidence.
Huh?
Please show me some evidence that proves this.
I don't believe that, man.
Do
They like look at the images that they're not high enough to see that much curvature, man. It's just not possible.
So, did you try searching like image of Earth from the ISS? As you mentioned that ISS itself can't see the curvature of Earth.
Yeah, here, let me show you some high altitude imagery. So this is not from the ISS, but this is from About 60 miles up. I'll tell you what, man. In these images, give me an image from the ISS, right? Give me one image from the ISS, and I want you to tell me how do we measure that curvature to determine that that's the size of the Earth. Because otherwise, we could just say that they're like putting this onto a green screen, and you wouldn't know the difference.
So the link contained the image of us from the ISIS, and one more. And the second link is also from the NASA, and it shows the image from the higher altitude.
Okay. So AG's
And in this
reposting these images for you. So again, what camera did they use to take this image? What altitude were they at specifically? And then what landmarks or features do we have to verify that that's what we're seeing?
So this image was from crew members abroad. The space station has taken more than 3.5 million photographs of Earth. These photos have added a long-running image capture program reaching back to 1960s for both Russian and US space program. The State Space Corporation Roscosmos, I don't know what is this, but Hurricane Visual, it's a hurricane visual, and NASA's Q Earth Observation Investigation. This is image from those, like, this is the image from two space agencies working together to generate it. I'm audible.
So you agree that you're just believing what they're doing is true, and you don't know, right?
I have to, because if I start asking,
Why do you have to?
if I start questioning every single thing, then I have to start learning science from the scratch, and that is not possible in my lifetime. So I have
No,
to
what?
learn from the experience of other people, sir.
Right, but I mean,
See,
so
science is
what,
not just a simple question: Earth is flat or not. Science.
astroscience is not science, man. Astroscience is pseudoscience. There's
Yeah,
nothing
this is
about
sci-fi.
astroscience that is part of the scientific method.
This is science fiction, dude.
That's all it is. You're just
No,
making
it's
shit
not.
up. I hate to
Unfortunately,
say it,
that's
man, but you picked the wrong field to get a degree in if you have a degree in astrophysics, man.
No, I don't have a degree in astrophysics, but
Well, thank God, man. Hopefully it's a degree in like real science.
Nobody that I know of in my field uses the so-called scientific method.
That's Michio Kaku, astrophysicist, theoretical
a
physicist.
theoretical physicist actually.
I know. It's pseudoscience, man. Do you know what the definition of pseudoscience is?
No, I don't.
Pseudoscience is science. It's a belief mistakenly thought to be based on the scientific method. These
So
people
you
that
don't believe the science itself. Is that what you are?
astrophysics is fake. Astrophysics is fake. I didn't say all
Oh,
science is fake.
have
I
you
believe
have you seen
I know
from the
physics is real.
from a higher altitude?
I'm
Why
sorry,
do you believe that the Earth is flat? Why do you believe the Earth is
because
flat?
it
Did you
measures
It's
see
not a
the
because it
Earth?
belief.
measures flat.
No,
It's not
there
a
are
belief.
multiple variables involved in the laser show that you showed
It
me. Okay,
measures flat.
so if you,
Did you
yeah,
hear his
there
answer?
is a number of.
Did you hear his
Sorry.
answer? Respond to his answer first before you continue, please.
It measures flat. If there was any measurable curvature, I would not be a flat earther. I believe the same thing that you believed for 39 years. I probably know the globe better than you. And the only reason why I know the globe better than you, if I do know it better than you, is because I have to know what they're tricking me with. Whoever's tricking me, if there's even a trick, right? I have to know what they're telling me is reality, and then how do I go about testing it? So I have to know all the ins and outs. You said earlier the radius of the Earth was 90,000 kilometers.
Yeah, something like that. I used to learn that in my intermediate classes. So maybe the numeric value might be different from the other thing.
That's not the radius, man. You're off by a factor of like 15%, or not 15. Was it 1,500%?
6,300 kilometers, I guess. It's 6,371 kilometers. Radius of Earth
Yeah,
approximately.
yeah. We know that's what they claim, and then how do we go about testing it?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like even you said that, like because of refraction, we can't see the horizon, right? We can't see the curve of the Earth. So your evidence for your globe is that the Earth looks flat. That's what you're saying. I used to think the same thing, man. I've flown in planes all over the world. And oddly enough, ever since I've become a flat earther, I haven't been in a plane yet. I would love to go back up and see it again as a flat earther, just so that way I could look at it with new eyes. But even when I used to fly, I would always say, wow, I can't believe how big the earth is. It still looks flat. Sorry, y'all have to live with my dishwashing before I go to bed.
You're good, man. And welcome to whoever just joined in.
Hello.
If you have any other questions, Excel, feel free to ask.
I still got another
No,
question.
I
So
don't.
from like let's see, pick one image. We'll pick the first one that you did, okay? I'm guessing it would be, how did he delete it? I don't know. See, whenever you show me an image, the first thing I'm going to ask you is how far away is the horizon, and then your typical response is going to be, it doesn't matter, it looks curved, so therefore globe. And it's just a belief, man. You don't even know what you're looking at. So do you understand? Is he still here? Looks like I wanted to at least get the word belief out of his mind. That's probably the one word I hate the most. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. Yeah, you're lucky you don't have Nitro AG because I'd have been spawning beta. That's my go-to. No.
I could probably actually send you a 2-week free trial for Nitro.
Do what?
I have 3 2-week trials for Nitro that I can send to people, send to friends or whatever. I could send you
I'm
one of
beyond.
them if you want it.
No, I'm beyond it. Whenever I click on it, it says you're not eligible.
Yeah, I think it only works once.
It's no big
Oh, well.
deal. It's all good.
Hello, are you guys there? Hello? Hello? Oh, look, come, look.
Yeah, if the earth was flat, explain to me why. Insert stupid comment. How's it going, lads? Is it just me, or are you super quiet, or have I done something stupid to my screen? Actually, where's the soundboard? No, it's full volume. You're quiet.
You sound like you're upside down, man.
What does someone who's upside down sounds like?
Well, they sound like this.
Oh, like they hold their nose when they talk. Sound the same, doesn't it? So I take it there's nothing entertaining going on. That's alright.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Word.
Say what? Travis?
Yeah, forget all.
You sound a bit broken up, AJ. Like your connection's swapping in and out.
It's because I can't have it on speakerphone out there because people are trying to sleep.
Ah, fair enough.
Don't
Yeah,
walk
when did DJ kick McClown around?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to hear that. I got a
Yeah.
song though that I'd like to play first that I think that you'll find to be funny.
Alright, play that. We got DJ here, so we can find out in a second.
What's going on?
No, first, yeah, let's hear it. Yeah, what happened with McToon, dude?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll have to clip it and make it into a video. I mean, I don't think it went very well for McToon, to be honest. I think he spiraled into madness.
Did you go to McToon, or did McToon drop into like QOp's channel and you just were there, or what?
Yeah. Like McToon was going to go into QOp's channel to do a live stream, and I was listening on YouTube, and then I heard him say some things, and I knew that because of what he said, because he was saying if you have uniform water temperature and air temperature, then you don't have like crazy refraction or anything like that to worry about. So when he said that, I was like, damn, I've got Indio's awesome observation, right? Where we have the same water temperature as air temperature. So I was like, okay. Toon's always complaining about flat earthers never present any long distance observations. So I queued that
Dropped it
up
on
and then jumped in there, presented it all, stayed super calm, and then he was calm at first, and then once he started noticing he was in a bit of trouble, he started spiraling and just calling me a dick, calling me all names, and just screaming out, "Dickhead, you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead." Yeah, man. And then they were just their only rebuttal, right? And I caught him out like contradicting himself as well. He's like, "Oh, how come that buoy that's way off in the distance is hidden? Looks like it's obstructed behind the horizon because you can't have bottom up obstruction on a flat Earth." And then about 10 minutes later, once I got around to it, I got him to admit that you can have bottom up obstruction on a flat Earth, and he just went silent.
Oh wow!
And yeah. So yeah, lots of stuff happened in it, but yeah, all the globies were spiraling like crazy.
Yeah, because their illustrious leader has got a bit of a dose.
Yeah, so their only rebuttal was that Indio was lying about his observer height, and then there were other anti-flat earthers putting in the wrong location that Indio was standing, and they were saying that he's lying about being 15 foot high. Really, is 9 meters high. You can clearly see he's not 9 meters high. And then Travis, the legend, came in there, and Travis had found the exact location where Indio was standing, and put in that he was actually exactly 15 foot high. And eventually they admitted, right, because that was their whole argument. They were saying that we were lying about the observer height, and really it was 9 meters high, blah blah blah. But right at the end, they all had to submit, and even Jesse Path of Light like jumped in and backed me up and said, "Yeah, you guys are wrong. It's 15 foot. You guys put your mouse cursor on the roof, right? So the roof is 30 foot high, but underneath the roof is 15 foot high. So I don't think Indio was lying about that." So even Jesse Path of Light jumped in. But yeah, Travis
The
jumped in.
liar admitted the truth, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I knew it was going to use all sorts of tactics and sort of shit when I jumped in there, but my plan was just to jump in, be polite, present an observation, and jump out. But I ended up staying for longer than I wanted to. But it's going to make a good clip, I think. McToon lied about a bunch of things. He contradicted himself a bunch of times, and and he just spazzed out basically.
In his own
Yeah, we
twisted
need
and
to.
distorted lexicon, he calls it truth.
Nice.
I knew there was something special about refraction for us. Once I started learning that you could have bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface. Yeah, I mean, like we can demonstrate it using natural phenomena on a flat surface. Where's your demonstration over curved surface?
Yeah. Surely someone has constructed a beautifully curved surface to demonstrate refraction across.
So this was on McCoon's server in his thing.
Yeah, it's on McToon's McToon's still live streaming now, so it's on his stream, and then it's also on this stream here, which I'll put in the side chat.
If it's on our stream, we need to send it over to Magin and
It's
let
not
him
on
know.
our stream. It's on QOp's stream, and it's also on McToon's stream. But QOp won't have a I can take all that audio. I'll make it into a clip or something.
Yeah, Magin's got like some thing where he just puts in the time frame and then it just clips it for him, and then he gets it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So that's where y'all were at today, huh?
Oh, it was just me in there, and Travis popped in as well, and that was just a whole bunch of anti-flat earthers basically, and QOp and maybe a couple of flat earthers, but they didn't mic up at all.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, were you here when we were talking about McToon earlier, saying how he was like when he'll explicitly lie just to sway the audience.
Oh yeah, yep, definitely, yep. Yeah, I've heard him say that before. Yep.
And then we were talking about like how much he makes a year on flat earth content versus flat earthers. And he makes more annually on his content than all the flat earthers combined or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
That's crazy, man.
But yeah, once the stream's finished, I'll get the clip, and then tomorrow we can play the replay or something and analyze it. Do like a kind of like an after show where we go over it and pause it, and then go over what he was saying and pointing out all of the bullshittery that was going on.
Nice.
We should probably do that in a home server.
That would be awesome too.
Give us a reason to go over there and spend some time.
Good idea. Yep.
Yeah. A lot of us have been talking about trying to encourage more activity back home.
I still go do my check-ins.
Well, life happens and everybody gets busy, so it is what it is. It do what it do.
I mean, you can't replace the interactions you get when you're like outside of your own server. Big shout out to Pole and English Hub for allowing us to have a room.
Yeah. There's also something to be said about everybody feeling comfortable enough to act up just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's funny stuff.
But yeah, maybe we could make like a whole day about it. We could do like a precious metals takeover for the first part of the day, like throughout the day, and then like around 5-6 o'clock Eastern time, maybe do a listen and analyze. Oh, is you that showed up, Travis? Is it that Travis? His inner demon is gay, Travis. Yeah, I'll subscribe to him just because I'd rather subscribe to QOP than McToon.
QOP's a flat earther.
Oh, he's still live streaming right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's he's a young guy. He's still going through the learning process, but he's
Right.
he's very confident. He's not scared to go head to head with anyone in a conversation. And
He's a researcher too, though, right? Like he isn't afraid to dig in and read shit.
yeah, he's all about the TFE being fake. He's got a bunch of videos about going over about how he thinks that was fake. And yeah, he's trying to build his server up. He's he's doing good things. He's definitely he's a nice guy. He's well spoken, and he's doing research and evolving.
That's all we can ask for, man.
Yeah.
Especially if he's young.
You know what he really wants? He wants more of us in to debate the Globers in his server.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, right, these are the types of toxic anti-flat earthers that we have banned from this from this channel for good reason, because they're just bad faith, right? They'll just lie and talk over you and spastic out, right? So it's kind of like going into Gem Pandas or something like that. That's what it feels like in that server. But I do have mod powers in there, so I can just mute people if they start going crazy. But he wouldn't let me. I tried to mute McToon, and then he unmuted McToon because McToon just started. Once McToon gets cornered, right, he starts off being this real nice person, right? He was saying earlier, just before we started debating, he was saying how he just took the mod permissions off someone in his YouTube channel because they weren't being nice. And then he was explaining how you just have to be nice to people, right? It's essential just to be nice to people. And then literally 10 minutes later, he was being nice to me. And then once he got cornered, he just turned into this little freaking greasy goblin character that was just going crazy and just screaming out over the top of me, "You're a dickhead, you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead, you're a dickhead." It was freaking insane. It was hilarious, man. And I was just staying super quiet, super calm.
Was he on camera?
You should have laughed,
Yeah.
bro. You should have just sat there laughing at him.
I did. I was. Yeah, and I never got angry once.
So what did you do? Did you give them like an analogy and just kind of like walk them down a path and then put them in a corner?
No, I presented Indio's infrared observation of the ship that's 10 miles away, tracked on radar, and 15-foot observation height, and the geometric horizon should be at 4.6 miles. And we have uniform air temperature and water temperature, and he's using infrared. Because McToon said earlier, if you have uniform water temperature and uniform air temperature, then you can't have, then that mitigates refraction. All right.
Right.
Because that's what he was saying. He said, "Oh, I just took a sunset observation and it was perfect conditions. There was no refraction because we had uniform air temperature and uniform water temperature. And flat earthers never have that when they take their observations." And I was listening to that on YouTube, and I'm like, "Oh, this is a perfect time. I could go in and wreck him with this observation."
That's
And
all we have. I was just saying that's all we have is uniform temperature. It's the only time the condition exists.
Well, yeah. So in India's observation, there was uniform water and air temperature, and the horizon was nowhere to be seen between, over that 10-mile distance, and it should have been at 4.6 miles. That's when he started spiraling. But it was good that he started spiraling. It was good the way that it went, because it just showed how much of a how full of shit he is, basically, put it nicely.
He's an
And
intellectually dishonest creep.
yeah, he is. Yep. And another thing he said was, he's like, "Well, I gotcha." He's like, "When the camera pans to the left, you can see a buoy that's behind the horizon." And he was going on about how you can't have a horizon on a flat Earth. Right? I thought he was better than to make that shitty argument. He's like, and then he changed it to, "Oh, you can't have a crisp horizon on a flat Earth." And I was saying, look, the horizon's not crisp. If you zoom right in on the horizon, it's not crisp anymore. It just looks crisp from a distance. And that's when he went into that mode where he knew that he couldn't let me talk anymore. So he just started trying to gaslight me and all sorts of shit. Anyway, but what he said was the buoy is disappearing behind the horizon, and that's impossible on a flat Earth. You can't have bottom-up obstruction on a flat Earth. And then after that, I asked him, "Okay, so can you define sinking refraction?" And he said, "Yes, I can define sinking refraction." He said it's when you have warmer air down lower and cooler air up higher, and it makes something look like it's displaced lower. And then I read him out the definition that said something that would normally be visible on the horizon apparently sinks beneath it, even though it's geometrically unobstructed. And he agreed. And I said, "And that can happen on a flat surface, right?" And then he just went silent. It was like this awkward 10 seconds of silence. And then he just started going on this like cope session about how I wouldn't let him talk.
He never thought of this before.
He kept saying, "When's it my turn to talk?" I'm saying, "We just had 10 seconds of awkward silence. I asked you a question. You only have to say yes or no. Can you have bottom-up obstruction on a flat surface?" And he wouldn't answer it because he knew that if he said yes, then he would have just completely
Really, I
contradicted himself.
don't understand what I am keep listening.
Thank you.
What's up, Adham?
Right, I'm going to go on mute for a bit.
I'm actually getting ready to head to bed, but I can talk to you for a second, Adham.
What?
So what shape do you
What do you
think
say?
the Earth is?
Look, I am new for this language English. I just
Oh,
listen. I want learn speak. So I
that's
just
good.
listen.
That's good, man. This definitely is a more advanced conversation. Do us a
Yeah.
favor though, when you come into this room, you don't need to let us know that
first
you're here.
time or second.
Right. When you come in, you don't need to let us know that you're here because we know you're here.
What?
You said what because you weren't listening to what he was saying. You spoke over him. Let's try this again.
I
So
don't know.
I appreciate you being here, man. Anyway, I appreciate the heads up on that, DJ. I can't wait to review it.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll get it clipped and downloaded and all that sort of stuff by tomorrow.
Hey, you gotta see what I put in the side chat, DJ? You'll like this. Not too many people have seen this video. It came across my timeline. Somebody was doing these AI robots, and they put this head on these AI robots, and I'm like, oh my god, it's McToon. I'm like, oh my god, it's McToon. That's just the most awkward thing ever. And then I also, let me see, where is it? I also have this person too. Does anybody else notice that this also looks like McToon?
One second, I'll just check the side chat.
You gotta check the AI robot.
Oh shit, yeah. See it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I gotta download that. Oh, that's so cool.
So is this name, or you have any name?
How do I download? Oh yeah, I found it. I got
AG
it.
did the media helper thing.
Awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. When I make a video about the discussion I had with him, I might add something like this in.
You just click that weird icon. It says apps and commands, and it'll let you access the media helper thing from any server, even in your messages. You can do it. Just post the videos for download. Really useful thing.
Oh,
Media
sorry,
helpers.
AG, can you say that again?
I was just saying, Media Helper is very useful. It's one of the best apps for Discord I've ever seen. Works on a lot of websites and lets you just kind of directly copy it and set it in Discord for download.
Awesome. What's it called? Media Helper?
Yeah, Media Helper. It's under
Is
apps
that-
and commands.
And it's on Discord.
Yeah, dude. Kind of built into it. There's like a little icon that you have to click that has all these shapes on it.
And what do you do, right? So once I
Guys,
install,
I'm going
once
to
I
sleep
activate,
now, but
hey,
tomorrow I will
wait a
come
second, bro.
and
Just
tell
a
you
second.
about my day. So
No, I don't care about your day. Just wait a second. I was talking. All right. Yeah. So what do? You just install the app, and then you can link videos straight to Discord.
Yeah, it just connects it to your account, and you're able to push the link through it anywhere.
Oh, awesome, man! Cheers.
Yeah,
Right, tell us about your. Right, who was this guy? Still here?
He's gone.
Yeah,
He was just above you.
Oh, what a shame.
He came in earlier interrupting and saying, I'm here to learn English. And it's like, well, then sit down and shut up.
There we go. I found the direct link to it. In fact, I'll go ahead and post this somewhere else too.
Awesome. Thanks, AJ. That's awesome. Okay, so I just installed it. Where do you click on to get it? Oh yeah, that's all right. I found it. Awesome.
And it automatically posts it as embedded for you too, which I think it'll do that regardless of your embedded permissions, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, and then you can download the clip really easily as well.
Yeah. Makes it so much easier. I don't have to go to some third-party website and then post the link and wait for crap.
That's awesome. Awesome. Thank you. That'll save me tons of time. Does it work with YouTube as well or not?
I think so. Let me test it real quick.
Y'all have a good night.
Catch you later, sheepdog.
Stay blessed.
Hey, by the way, that guy came back, just so y'all know.
Oh, joy.
Add him.
Adham, here's your time to shine. You're being live streamed on YouTube, and you can tell us about your day if you want.
Thanks. I don't understand.
Okay. Well, come back when you do.
Yep.
I was hoping he was
Okay,
going to tell us
tomorrow.
about his day necessitates a sphere tard to live on in order for him to function properly. Do you think you live on a space sphere covered in water? No?
I'm go to sleep now. Nice to
That's
meet you.
awesome.
Okay, he's gone. Off to bed.
Oh, hello.
Huh. Tag, you're in.
Loco.
Repeat after me. The earth is flat. The earth is flat. Repeat after
Yes, the
me.
earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Cool.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good loco.
Boy.
All right.
About to put this person into a box.
All right. I just see media helper is thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it will post a YouTube video.
Thinking about it.
Just tell me yes or no, damn it. It works on Facebook and like it clearly works on X. I'm pretty sure it works on TikTok. It even removes the watermark from the TikTok videos. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I say that so many times, I should just record myself saying that. Right, I was going to play a song.
I was just
They
having a
frame
listen.
that paper
Oh.
on your wall.
What was that?
I was going to say, I was just having a quick listen to a DJ. When he was having a chop at you for you don't know the height of the temperature reading, you've only got one reading. You can hear him start to stutter then when he's stumbling to get the words out because he's not sure. You by presenting that you hurt his brain. So good.
Yeah, I was just having a look at it. He looks very concerned throughout the presentation, and then I
wasn't watching his. I was listening to your the other one, QOps one. I was only listening to it.
Oh,
and
yeah, if you have
you
a
can
look
hear
on
him
his
stutter.
face. Yeah, he's stuttering. If you have a look on his face, he's got a real
Stamp your
worried look
name
on
in
his face.
plastic gold.
Wow.
Taught you how to.
I did not.
Play the, no.
Yeah,
When someone drops in, if you've got pause on, someone drops in or out, it'll start.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, I did not interrupt you guys by just restarting it.
No, restart it. Let's go.
They frame that paper on your wall. Stamped your name in plastic gold. Taught you how to cite a source. Never how to break the mold. You quote a ladder like a scripture. Beg for rank, defend the throne. But you never asked the questions you were scared to ask alone. Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You paid for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. They call it love of wisdom, then charge tuition for the rules. Dress opinion up in jargon, call obedience critical tools. Every ism, every doctrine spun like threads around your eyes. So you parrot every slogan, but you never test the lies. Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You paid for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. I don't need a priest in a lab coat or a robe on a velvet stage. I want reasons, not a ranking. I want questions, not a cage. If the story keeps on shifting while they silence every doubt, that's not insight, that's a warning. Time to flip the tables out. Hey! Your brain is a paperweight, pretty, polished, holding pages in place. You paid for permission to think. They sold you a comfortable cage. I'd rather chase truth than be wrong than be right in a scripted debate. Cut the strings, burn the script. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight. Your brain is a paperweight.
Welcome. The only way I can think of playing it would be to download it in MP3 format and then re-upload it here and then play it. Then I went to try and do that, and I'm gonna have to actually probably use Audacity to record it as output, unless anybody has any other ideas. Either that, or I think download the entire damn stream. Downloading the entire stream might actually be a good idea. You get all of those awesome facial expressions.
What's that, AG?
I'm just thinking out loud, trying to figure out how to get this video to play, or we really just need the audio. And I was thinking about downloading the entire stream. The facial expressions he makes are kind of funny.
Yeah, man. McToon, you're talking about?
Yeah, he trips out.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, I'll download the stream for sure.
Download the stream before he deletes it.
Yeah, well, if he deletes it, he'll look even worse. But yeah, I'll download it as soon as it finishes streaming. And yeah, I want to make a clip that shows like earlier in the video, right? He contradicted himself a whole bunch of times, and he set double standards. He fucked up all sorts of times. So I want to put the contradictions next to each other as well. 'Cause this guy's the most toxic anti-flat earther out there, in my opinion, out of all of them.
You reckon he'd be the same if he was in the same room as you? Interesting. No, I'm not a McToon fan. He just.
Oh yeah, I guarantee he wouldn't.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to handle it when he's backed into a corner, like especially when he knows he's wrong. Instead of just putting his hands up, yep, fair call, you got me. Have a nice day. Be on your way, and then shutting it down. He just goes into full goblin mode. I suppose is the only way to word it.
His intro. Oh my god.
Rates himself, eh?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna jump in there, and he was talking so much shit about flat earthers. I just had to do it.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Welcome, Pimp.
Hello guys.
How's it going?
Going good by the way, right now.
I hope all is well with you.
Yeah, of course. Very well.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Actually, I want make friends on Discord, and I want to my English very well. My English is very weak, so I talk with everyone, and my conversation skills I want to improve because I am very not that much man.
Yeah. You may want to just listen for most of this kind of
Yeah, yes,
conversation here
yes.
then, because it's a pretty advanced discussion.
Yeah.
But still, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
No, I don't have any other questions. I just want to talk with everyone, like friends, and explore. Because I plan to next month I come to UK, and then I go for designing degree. Because I am already game designer, story
Nice.
writer, storyteller, editor. So I want to open up. Because I am a very shy person. I'm not that much open.
Well, if you're into art,
Openness
that means
wise,
that you
yeah.
should understand perspective.
Yep. All perspective, drawing, sketches, color theory, everything very well. I'm a VFX artist, by the way.
Nice.
Just main thing is I want to open up. Like I'm not that much talking person. I want to improve my personality and this thing.
I hear you, man.
Hmm.
Do you know where
By
the
the way, what are
side
you
chat
doing while
is
doing?
that's connected to this room?
What?
There's a side chat, like a text chat, where images and videos are being posted.
Okay.
I posted an animated GIF there, and I just wanted to see what you think about it.
The Ulf and Discord, right? Color and those two characters are doing chill out in cage.
There, I tagged you.
Yeah.
And I also posted another one at 11 minutes after the hour.
Okay. Okay, this one.
This is the video that animated GIF was taken from.
Okay.
The narrator insists that flat line you see is curvature.
Hmm. You want to animate this picture video.
No, I already did. Like I'm the one who made the animated GIF and edited this video. But
Okay.
really, all I did was just place two videos back to back and then brighten the contrast a little bit and sharpen the image so that it's clearer. The original source videos are on archive.org.
Okay.
I think that was taken out of context. Logical. He wasn't claiming they're that far away. He was talking about those claiming the Earth is only 6,000 years old, or whatever the number is. He might not have been. I might be wrong, but yeah. Oh, really? Oh, well, he's special. Because I heard him talking about the parallax thing. It's been measured with parallax. Or was that him rebutting the 6,000 year old because we've got stars that are measured as millions of light years away, so therefore Earth has to be millions of years old because of this measured due to parallax. Alright, cool. Yeah, well, he's a clown then. Yeah, clown emoji for him. Where is it? Yeah. Welcome. Somebody dropped in. I don't know who. Please speak up so I know. Say g'day. I saw Kisser. Flash. How's it going, man?
What's up, bro?
And Shihab. Welcome.
I'm just want to say that the Earth is a square. It's not flat.
Earth is a square. That's the
It is,
correct
bro.
correct result.
This
Now,
conversation has nothing to do with shapes. Flat's not a shape.
So, what's this conversation about?
the descriptor of the surface of Earth. So we're not claiming to know what the outside perimeter of this existence is, but we do know that across the bit in between, there's no measurable curvature.
Okay. I absolutely didn't understand when I read that.
Okay. You were taught you live on a ball. Oh, he's gone, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you speak any English?
Hey, I'm having trouble downloading this video. I don't know if Toon's put it on some setting what makes it private or something, so you can't download it.
Can you link it for me? I'll see what I can do. It'll be massive, so it's what, 3 hours or something?
2 hours something, yeah.
Bit over 2 hours.
Only 400 megabytes or something it came up.
Is that the full thing?
That's the full thing there.
Alright. Dropping a Flurf Discord. Oh,
Try some different YouTube downloaders.
no, I don't want to play the thing. I want to right click. Alright, where's my other downloader? Yeah, she's starting to download. 452 meg. There you go. I'll save it as an MP4.
Yep.
And I'll flick it across to you when I'm done.
I'm downloading it as well.
Well, I'm just trying to download it now, so we'll see if it works. Click download.
Race is on. I'm at 34%.
Oh, yeah. You're going to win.
I don't know, AJ might rip me a new one yet. All right, 50%.
Yeah, I got like 60 seconds left. Welcome.
Yeah, mine's working now. It seems like I'm downloading at I got 3 downloads going at once.
98, 99. Winner. And now it converts it over.
All right. Yeah, mine's downloading pretty quick. That's good. 2 megabytes a second. That's very fast for me.
And mine just finished downloading.
Crikey, you nearly ran me down.
But now I'm going to upload it. I'll just post it here in the side chat. Never mind. The hell is wrong with my upload speed?
That's something I want to know, DJ. Every time a clown show says anything about horizons and stuff, horizons can't work on a flat Earth. Can't work on a flat Earth. Is that some kind of little mantra that he keeps repeating for himself so he feels better, or what's the deal with that?
I have no idea, man. I think he legitimately believes that you can't have a horizon on a flat Earth and that it would be blurry, but he doesn't realize that when you zoom right in on the horizon, it's pretty blurry. And quite
Yeah.
often the horizon that we see is not even the actual, like we're not seeing the actual horizon anyway. We're seeing an apparent horizon. So yeah, I don't know. It's just a dumb argument. I mean, I thought he was better after talking to him tonight. He's
a
I don't
clown
know.
show.
He's a clown show, yeah.
He's unhinged, and if he's not unhinged, the hinges are almost about to break. They're fucking falling apart.
Yeah, he's definitely unhinged. Just the way he just started spiraling as soon as it wasn't going well for him. He just turned into this freaking evil little goblin. Globlin.
Yeah, Globlin. Globlin, yeah.
Globlin.
And I finished. Download finished. I feel like one of those African swimmers in the swimming races at the Olympics.
Those dudes that turn up like 45 minutes after everyone else has packed up and gone home. And we give them 3 points just for participation. It's like a school swimming carnival. That one kid that just sucks, but the house gets points. Funny part is that was me when I was a kid. I sucked ass at swimming. Swim all day, but not at any great speed. What I do think funny too, DJ, is in QOp's channel, in the side chat, there's even clowns posting, Crisp Horizon is impossible on a FE. So we've gone from a Horizon's impossible on a FE to now it's a Crisp Horizon is impossible on an FE. So what we need to do now is we need to get the our northern excellent mates to do an ice lake test and ask how crisp do you like it. This is running at -20. Oh man. Like seriously, these guys are going to get to the level soon where they're going to be hiring what's that machine that does the hockey rink, the Zamboni machines. They're going to be getting one of those, hiring it, going across a lake to machine the bastard flat, and then just so they can do the observations and understand what's going on. That's the levels that it's going to get to soon. Seriously, that'd be funny as shit though. I'd be filming it just to wait for the thing to fall in. I've just got this image of this poor sucker sitting on top of a mad cigar or something hanging out of his mouth, and here he is, just chugging along, machining the ice away, having a great old time. Oh shit!
What are you talking about? Hey, what's the maximum file size you can upload on Discord?
If you are a what do they call it? Where you pay for it, for the soundboard and all that other shit. Nitro, that's the one. Thank you. If you're a Nitro abuser, 500, and it also has to do with the level of the channel that you're on too, server. Yeah. So high rank, like at home base, I can do 500s, but on some of the others I can't.
What about this server? Are you able to put it in the side to upload it into the side chat? Because if you can do that, then I can just copy the just hit copy link and then paste it into my server.
Okay. Let's have a look. Where did I land it?
I'm sure this server's maxed out for limitations because they got hundreds of boosts, you know.
I'm going to find my program and see where it just chucked it. Z download in there. That was it. Dropping a flurf.
Dang. I was going to send you a 2-week trial of Discord, but you must have already had one because your name's not on the list. I was going to send DJ one.
All right, so that's as an MP4. I hope that's all you wanted.
Cheers, AG. It's all good. Yeah, man, that's good. Perfect.
Loading, loading, loading.
All right, let's see if your upload speed's just as good as your download speed.
No, it's only about a third. And my download speed's hindered at the moment too. It should be about 200 higher.
Shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a big drop. I was on 100 over 40, and they sent me a message. Oh, we're going to jack you up to 500, and I'm like, oh yeah. No price change because just everyone's going up that much. And I'm, yeah, all right, this is good. And it never went up, and I rung them up. What's going on? And I know it's gone up. We've done tests at our end. We're getting the full speed. And I'm like, I'm not getting any difference here. And I run speed test and checked everything. And went out and bought about $800 worth of new routers and those plugs over the internet over power lines where you can plug the two boxes in and it punches your net through your power. I went out and purchased some real high-end ones of those because I'm not a fan of Wi-Fi, so I'm all cabled. Anyways, no better. So I'd spent nearly $1,000 on all this new shit, all Cat 6 stuff. So I made sure every single wired piece was all high-end. There you go. She's up.
Oh, you're a legend, man. Thanks. Awesome. Let's see if I copy link, and then I can go
purchased
just drop
all this
it.
gear, and then I found out it's my actual electrical cabling that was the problem in the house. And I'm only renting.
Oh man.
So now I've got this from my lounge room through up the hallway, across into my computer room. 20-meter Cat 5, and which is awesome.
Awesome.
But I'll get one of the lads to plug me in some Cat 6 through the roof and put some points in the couple of rooms. I don't think the owner will complain as long as I make it tasteful and appear aligned to everything else. Yeah, it's pretty funny though. Here I am flipping me shit out about this internet not working. Oh, but it works at our end. And I'm like, it's not working here. Send them screenshots and everything of the crappy speeds I was getting.
Man, I can't wait to get some fast internet. It's going to be awesome.
When the NBN first kicked off where I live, I got put on a trial through TPG because I'd been a member, abuser, user, customer for a long time with TPG. They offered me to go on a business plan for the same price as a pleb plan. So yeah, for me $89 a month, I was pulling 800 meg downloads.
What? That's crazy.
It was basic. It was so fast. Holy shit. The only condition was if I ever upgraded, I had to pay for it naturally. If I ever moved out of the house, then I would just go back to whatever plans were available. If I wanted that, I'd have to pay for it. So the only condition was, as long as I kept paying me bills, I could use it. And that was the house that got sold out from underneath me. I was renting there. It got sold out from underneath me, and I had to move out. I was spewing just because of the internet was probably the most devastating thing.
Man, that's crazy speeds.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was about 840 was the fastest I ever seen it hit on a speed test. Like, I know there's faster shit out there, but for a home abuser, that's pretty good. All right, 1:45. Well, I'm going to go down to squash. ref some games, and I'll see you when I get back. Have a good one, lads.
Catch you later, man.
Hello, guys. I have one information for you. Yesterday, I saw Jeffrey Epstein. I spoke with him. He said he need one dog and one cat. Okay, guys. My question for you, for this room, who you wanna be, dog or cat of Jeffrey Epstein, guys?
Shut the fuck up. Hey, AG, you there?
Yeah, man.
Did you put that in the deal with it?
Yes.
That's freaking awesome. We got to keep that there. That's freaking perfect. Love it. Yeah. If I could jump in for a second, I don't mean to change the topic, but if we could maybe go back to the you wanted some flat earthers to present some observations that are credible for flat Earth.
Yes, that'd be good.
All right, I got one to present. Can you hear me properly? I got to speak quietly because it's 5 a.m. here in
Yeah.
Poland. All right, so I'll be quick. I'll grab the observation and I'll just present it. I'll present it in the side chat so it doesn't get lost in the text chat. If that's okay.
Okay.
All right, just give me 1 second. All right, so this is done at Revere Beach near, I think it's near Boston somewhere. All right, so I'm going to post the first image. All right, so this was taken from 15 foot observer height.
So wait,
Okay,
you're
this is
putting it in
a Nikon
where are you?
in
Oh,
this
there it
in
is.
the
Okay.
in the side chat.
All right.
All right, cool. So we got 15 foot observer height. We've got a Nikon P1000 with that's been infrared converted. Okay, and we have a 15 foot observer height, like I said, and we have a ship track in the distance. We can see the distance markation on Google Earth, and then we can see the red line, right? That's where the geometric horizon distance would be. Globe.
Okay.
Now, all right, so now, right. Next up, we have the ship. All right, so this is the screenshot from the ship tracking. All right, just a moment. Here it is. Okay, so we have the coordinates here. Scarlet Isabella, and if you have a look, the coordinates match up on the Google screenshot.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Next up, we have a buoy that's basically between the ship and the observer. Okay, and the time that the observation was taken was around 3 p.m. and we have a reading from the water temperature and the air temperature at 3 p.m. All right, it seems like the audio's all messed up on McToon's stream, but it looks like the audio is good on QOp's stream. I'll download.
Check this guy in the side chat. That's all he does. Barracklash. That's all he does.
Ah, all right. Not anymore. So I'll just post the data from that in the sidechain. All right. Alright, looks like McToon's stream sucks for the audio quality, and QOP's stream's still going live, so as soon as that's finished, I'll download that one. What's up, T-Dub?
I would have to do something very specific to get that effect. There's something very
You have
specific you could do
bleach?
to like.
Can you drink some bleach right now on cam? I would love to.
I,
Can you drink some bleach right now on cam? I would love to see it.
I am not doing that.
Why?
Wow.
Ah, I don't feel
Yo,
like it.
shut up, bitch.
Why won't you drink bleach?
Hell is wrong with people?
What the F?
Yeah, this is the kind of things that anti-flat earthers talk about.
Degenerate shit.
Yep. Yeah, she was spazzing out while I was debating with McToon.
That's normal.
I won't interrupt again, but damn, that was really effed up.
Yeah, how the hell did it start it right at that point as well? What's the chances? This bot sucks.
toxic byproducts inside of the cell that damage the DNA and the genes. So cooks your genes.
So
See.
you're not
All right.
immune to any of
Stop
that
this.
stuff. Got it.
Wow. So this bot plays live streams. That's kind of cool. That is still running.
Yeah, I've done that before in here. I've I put on Helio's live stream of the politics, what's happening in politics in here live using the bot.
Yeah, awesome.
Or even if he's playing pre-recordings, like, but it says live, but it's a pre-record. He has a pre-recording written on it, but he's streaming it on YouTube at that moment. You can play that in here too.
What's going on?
Hey.
Hey. Did somebody just
Yo.
tell you guys to drink some bleach? Or whatever?
Yeah, it's
That was
that's an old
crazy.
clip, but that was
That was an old clip from the good old days.
No, it recently happened, but
Oh, okay. Because we used to get asked to do that daily back in 2015, man.
I meant that as in that didn't actually happen live just now. It was a clip he was playing.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
I was like,
Anyway, the dude abides.
yeah, he abides. What's going on? Speculation Sunday, at least for another hour for me, anyway. Thanks for having me. Just checking in.
I'm 2 hours past speculating.
Uh-oh. I think you are allowed to speculate up until it crosses into after Hawaii, I think. So
We may speculate so long as the dude abides.
Well, it starts like with T-Dub and those guys, over there. And then it ends in Hawaii, I think. Anyway. Cool.
Welcome, man. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, good to see you guys in here. Anything fun, new? What's going on, man?
Well,
Was
DJ
it
caused
Yoder?
McToon to spiral the hell out, so that was fun.
Who spiraled out?
McToon. I'll let DJ tell you about it.
While Bill's here. He's still around. DJ, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Flat Earth, dude?
I heard, is it Yoder? He's going into like some really cool stuff with the airplanes and the flight boxes and the black box.
Oh yeah, man.
Dude.
Yeah. He's got some freaking amazing rants, man. He goes on these rants about satellites and stuff. It's crazy. It's awesome.
I was at work the other day, man. I'm driving, I'm listening. I'm like, I got to get my hands on some of this stuff. He said it's over there in the server, our home server. Is that true?
Yeah, he's posted a lot of it in the it's probably in the navigation channel or something like that. You should, if you join my server, right? I got a server that I own along with Yoda, and he posts everything in there. It's under the INS. It's like a giant library server, so there's tons of information there. You'll find it under the the navigation section. I'll send you an invite.
Appreciate it. Yeah, send me an invite. Yeah, I'd love to check that out, man. Because
you just got to accept my friend request, and then I can send it through.
All right, you got it, man. Not a problemo. Cool. All right. What else? Artemis. They're hoping maybe 2028 to land, or 2027 to land a man on the moon. But the flyby they were going to do last month, that didn't happen. And yeah, we've already, cool, man. I'm definitely joining your server. There you go. Sweet.
I'll grab you some rolls and I'll link you to that section.
All right, man.
Yeah,
All right.
Yoda's got tons of stuff in that server. Second.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Welcome. Announcements. Yeah, you got quite a bit in here. Debate.
Yeah, if you scroll right down, you'll see the library starts here, and then there's just tons and tons of channels of
Yeah.
all sorts of
Oh, there
things.
we go. Yeah. Resources. My goodness. Dude, that's like a college course here, man.
Yeah, there is.
Earth curve calculators. That's pretty cool, man. All right. Yeah, I got to get beefed up on that. Yoder's got going there, man. I love airplanes and how they work and which boxes or what. I was falling out of my chair driving, my seat, man. I'm like, oh my goodness, this sounds so good.
Yep. So under the navigation section, you'll see a channel called GPS and another one called Gyros Internal Navigation Systems. He's got all of that info in there, I think.
All right, hang on, getting there. There's a lot going on in here, man. Yeah. Inner Earth maps. I love maps, man. All right, start over. All right, where's? Yeah, I appreciate this big time.
Yeah, no problem.
That's a lot of work, man. Putting all this together.
Yeah, it was.
It really is. You know. Music. You got Drace's music in there. Nice. A lot under Antarctica. All right. Newton. Even have globe proofs, man. Awesome. That's
Well, it's the globe proof section it's going to grow a lot, but
Mhm.
it's all like basically just debunking what Globers claim as globe proofs.
Right. Yeah, it's a bit of a observations. My goodness, man. I'm like halfway down the list here, man. Like, wow.
I went to go add some music to the list there on mine, but I don't have access to it.
Really? Yeah, I
Like
gotta
the
I gotta
channel
fix the
that's-
perms up.
Yeah,
Hold on a second, man. I'll just
this is what I get.
I mean, light attenuation, looming, lemon illusion. I love it. Snell's law.
Oh, there's tons of stuff
All right.
about
I
refraction.
made it to navigation. I finally made it. It took me a minute. Wow. Okay. Got it. Elevation angle, flights, flight paths, flight citations. Wow. All right. Where's the dual pole? No, I'm just kidding. Where's Dave when you need him?
There is a dual pole section, but I think I have it hidden until
Yeah.
it's,
Center.
until more information comes out about it.
Yeah, we're getting there. We got to do some more pro end. Dave's trying, man. I know he's taking care of his dad right now, so he's got a lot going on. So his dad had some surgery, so he's working with him.
Hey, AG, I thought you were a mod already, man, in there. I would have, I didn't realize, but you have the mod role now, so you should be able to see if you can post in there again.
All right.
All right, man.
Let me see if I can just say hi. Where do I go? Welcome or something? That's where I'm at. Rules, roles.
Nothing's changed.
Shit, what did
General chat. There we go.
Yeah, try it now,
Try
I
it.
think, Chris.
Oh, there it goes. Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. Still, it's
Appreciate
still
it, man.
just getting started, so it's gonna be much bigger in the next couple of months.
Pickled minds.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you come up with that?
It's actually the name of my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Drop that link in the chat, man. What the hell is that? I'm not subbed?
Yeah, well, it's not flat Earth content yet. I'm just about to
okay.
start making. It's just like documentaries about tsunamis and shit like that. And
Okay.
a bunch of videos about parasites and all sorts of random stuff like that. But it's gonna be all flat Earth content very soon. So I'll drop it in the chat.
Perfect.
I'll drop it in your DM.
All right, okay. DM's good. That's probably better. Yeah. Perfect. All right, what else is going on, man? I haven't looked. SpaceX is not going to Mars. They're going to the moon. They're going to go there instead. Wow, Bill, what are you doing, man? Probably cleaning the horses or something. Something productive. Anyway, a little bit of speculation, man, but it seems like the Middle East is getting a good workout right now. A lot of shit going on. You know, I don't know what to believe, what not to believe, but I know that when these things start out like this, the first thing to go out the window is the truth. So I'm kind of laying low and just looking around. But definitely gas prices are going to be going up. I don't know where you live, how much you pay for gas, but petrol, it's going up. It's going to go way up, I think, man. And we will see. We will see. Ah, you're funny, John. That rocket is so fake. You can tell it's real because it looks so fake. The hell happened? All right, YouTube. YouTube. Ah, crap. Okay. Pickled minds, like it's been in the jar, and it's just pickled.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going to change it to something else, but people said, "Nah, that's a cool name. Just leave it."
I like your logo. Looks good.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna start making a bunch of 101 flat Earth stuff, right? Like updated versions of the older videos that are kind of outdated now.
Yeah.
Just going over all the basics, putting it together nicely, presenting it nicely, that kind of thing. Just going over the long distance observations. I'll do basically each video on all of the same 20 questions that all the Globers ask every time they come in here.
Right.
And then do live streams and all that sort of stuff. It'd be fun.
Yeah, do some live streams, man. That's always fun.
Yep.
Anyway, last night apparently all the planets lined up. Yesterday. Did you see that? Did you see that everywhere in the news and shit?
No, I don't.
You didn't? Oh
I
my!
don't pay attention.
Well, I just happened to run across it. I was out last night. I was looking. They kind of lined up. It was really. I wouldn't say they lined up, but they did. They did start dropping bombs. You know how esoteric these Mongos are. You know they love their star alignments when they start shit, and are I think that was Bill. Sounded like Bill. I could be wrong.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, welcome, Fox Hunter.
Do you really believe that Earth is flat?
It is
Belief
not a belief.
Belief is the enemy of knowing. So we know the Earth's flat and stationary. How about that?
Okay.
Take that.
Feel free to ask any other questions you may have.
Can you tell me where I can take the proof of the fact that Earth is flat?
The facts.
Yeah.
Do you live near an ocean or a big lake?
No.
No. Okay. Where's the proof, boys? Where's the... It's... Do you feel like you're spinning, shooting through outer space, millions of miles an hour?
Sorry, my English is not good. I'm from
Mm.
another part of Earth sphere.
Okay. Do you feel like you're moving?
Only on my wheelchair.
Okay. No, like, do you feel like the earth, the ground, is moving?
Only when is a earthshake.
Earthquake, yes. Right, but not now. You're sitting down in your wheelchair. You don't feel like the earth is moving, do you? Do you?
No.
Exactly. You got to trust your senses. That is the proof. It's right there. You got to prove it to yourself. Water's level.
You open my eyes. You open my eyes.
Okay, good. That's why we're here. Just open up your thinking and start looking at this stuff. And if you get a chance to go to the beach, you can see the water. It's very level, very flat, horizontal. They call it a
How
horizon.
often do you hear these questions?
Yeah. You want a proof for the Earth's flat? You want to help him out?
I'm
Johnny.
sorry, guys. I'm gonna leave.
The fact is none of us have ever seen this globe ball with our own two eyes. None of us. They say it's a ball, but none of us have ever seen it. So, kind of. It's not a big giant ball. Anyway. Any more questions? Anybody? That's hilarious, dude. A Disney movie. You know what year, Johnny? What year was that movie? Probably like, it looks like
1995.
No, the one where they're floating in space. He's passing the canteen around.
Yeah, 1995. Man in the Moon.
95?
1955.
55. There you go.
Yeah, excuse me. It's
All
freaking
right.
2:23 in the morning.
All right. Go to bed, would you? Yeah, 55.
Now I got to
Okay.
cite my source and find the original video and then link
That's
that.
okay, man. That's pencils are floating, canteens are floating, books floating. Everything's floating, but they're not floating. I noticed that. Yeah. That's hilarious. I should live stream a movie night and do that one. That'd be great.
We should do a movie night.
Yeah, that would be just too fun.
Dude, I get so many movies from archive.org. Bunch of really old stuff.
Yeah, it's
If you
amazing.
get tired of the AI slop, go to archive.org and download something from like a couple decades ago.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7 decades ago. Love it.
Go ahead and get this.
We got some Michio Kaku going. What do you got? No, that's somebody else. Yeah.
That'll be done
Yep.
in a minute.
Gravity is the glue holding the heliocentric spinning globe fantasy together. I love that. Yeah, it is the glue, man. Yep.
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent.
All right. Wow. Yeah. We got some wind. Got some wild wind, Bill. What's up, Kurd?
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning, Kurd. Good morning.
I was just wondering, do you guys already sing the dance for that?
Do we what? What was that?
Do you guys already believe that Earth is flat? Is there any evidence for that?
I don't believe it because belief is the enemy of knowing.
Okay, so you know it's flat.
I know it is. Yes.
Okay, you know what's the difference between truth and lie? It's
Yes.
evidence. So do you have evidence for that?
Absolutely. Yeah. Airplanes, sailboats, water, all evidence.
Okay. So why we
You do not have
why
to believe in an
if
observation.
no, okay, I want to believe it if it's true.
Well, I don't want you to just believe it because you can find out it's true by going to the ocean or getting on an
If you
airplane.
go ocean, you will see it's surrounded because if you go far away from something, from the object, it will disappear.
Right? It's far
Okay,
away.
so it's surrounded, it's not flat.
Oh, it's very flat. Water's level, guaranteed, 100%.
Okay, what about flying? I mean, if you use helicopter and go high for like 1 kilometer height, and you will see it's surrounded. So is that our eyes that light us or what?
Helicopter?
Yeah, helicopter.
I've been in helicopters.
So
Airplane.
what did you see?
A flat
Around
level.
it?
A flat
level.
a flat level horizon.
So it's surrounded.
Very flat, very level. I can see the higher I go, the farther I can see.
I really want to believe that, but
Don't believe me, man.
okay,
Please.
it's not logical. That's why.
Don't believe me, man. Check it out for yourself, man. Just check it out. You'll be all right.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, man. Go outside. Check it out. He was hard to understand, man. That was a little tight there. Heavy accent, man. You guys are pretty good at dealing with these English learners. There's a lot less trolls in here, or at least like fucking anti-flat earthers in here. We do get some actual real people coming in, going, "Hey, what's up?" But with the language barrier, it's hit and miss, man. There's a lot of. I'm not that. Yeah. Some of those accents are very heavy. All right. You tagged him. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah. He wants to believe, man. He wants to believe. I think you have to realize it rather than just believe it. You just one day you're gonna realize it. Go, damn. All that shit I learned in school, it's messed up, man. It's messed up, bro. It ain't what they told me it is. It's not that. Yeah, when I really started getting into the numbers of the globe and the distances to stars, and that was like, I already was like, okay, moon landing's probably fake. Looks pretty fake, but the distances to the closest star, it's like 26 trillion miles away, and it's just, they call them astronomical numbers because they're unbelievable. They're unbelievable numbers. And that's just like, that's the way it is. I started thinking about it. I'm like, I don't care how big, 26 trillion miles away, man. How the fuck am I going to see anything? And that's just like the closest star. It's not, not the Milky Way. It's not the Big Dipper. It's not Polaris. No. None of those. Those are like way farther away. Trillion. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of trillions of miles. Billions of light years. Sean Hawkins? What? Billions of light years away. Holy crap. Well, each light year is 6 trillion miles. So, wow, man. Sean Hawkins. Good old Sean. I think I talked to him one night. Might have been on our home server. I think he came in. Might have been somewhere else, but yeah. Billions of light years. When I first started getting into this, I looked up like the farthest star, and it was only like, what was it? Yeah, it was like I think it was 5 billion. Something like that. It might have been more. I can't remember. It was that they knew of back in 2015 when I was looking into it. It's changed. So much shit's changed. It's not even funny, man, how much stuff has changed. They changed all kinds of stuff out there in the Google and in your searches. And I guess they're coming up with these crazy numbers. Yeah, 13 billion light years away, bro. 13 billion. What? Dude, in the last 10 years, they have actually changed the distance to Polaris. I think it was, it's like 433 light years now. Before it was only like 400. I think they added 33 to it, something like that. Anyway, that was a while ago. It was like 5 years ago, maybe. Taboo Conspiracy. Gotta love Ben, man. Ben did some good stuff. He hasn't put out much lately, but dude, he's got like 6 kids, and he's a lawyer. He's busy. If he never ever puts out anything ever again, I love you, Ben. Thank you, brother. You did enough. You could walk away. Take care of your family. Appreciate it. Yeah. I loved what Ben did on, sorry, Antarctica's closed. Yeah, he really went into it, man. All the documents and the money and everything you got to have to go there, and all the stipulations and the fees, and yeah, it was crazy. Did a good one. I love people say Antarctica. You can just go there and walk around and go wherever you want. No, that doesn't work like that, bro. You can't just go there and check it out. No. Yeah, it was a pretty good moon out tonight. I don't know if you guys saw it. Pretty nice, almost full. We have an eclipse coming up a couple days. I don't think I'm going to be able to check it out, man. It's like 3. dig this, man. My totality is at 3:33 in the morning. I was like, really? 3:33. All right. Check it out. I don't think I'm going to check it out. I think I'll skip it. It just turns red. It's got it looks like a shadow on it, but it doesn't really. It's not eclipsed. Eclipse means like it's totally gone, like you can't see it. No, it doesn't work like that with the moon. It does with the sun. I checked out one of those back in 2017. That didn't. There you go. Logic. Yeah, there you go, bro. Sorry, we're closed. Yeah, I love that one. Favorite. One of my favorites. Well, I wish I was as in depth with my research as Yoder is with his. I'm just not there yet, man. But yeah, he's been putting in like this research. It's on PhD. You get your PhD level stuff, man. It's pretty great. So yeah, I'll have to get caught up on that a little bit. Can't catch everything, man. Can't do it all, but that one's super interesting. Meanwhile, I got a question. What the hell happened to... I know Bob Nodal died, and Globebusters went through a couple of different people were working it, and Jaron and Witsit, and I know that Alan was trying to do some stuff over there, and it just kind of, they haven't done anything in months. It's kind of sad. They used to have the 24 hours, 24/7 Globebusters, which I thought was great. That's dead. That's not going anymore. They would play all old episodes, you know, and I always learned a lot from Bob. I thought he was an interesting guy. Never met him in person. I did get to chat with him a couple times on what we call Google Hangouts back in the day. He came in and hung out with us for a little bit, but he would bring up stuff that's so interesting. And it was just it was nice having a channel like that where once a week, you know, somebody really went out and said, look, you know, this is what NASA's doing. This is what's going on with this rocket, whatever. I mean, he really would kind of bust into it. You had Eru. That guy's amazing. Another guy he had at one point, PhD guy, anthropologist, Rodrigo Nunez. He kind of bounced out too. He was doing some stuff called, I think it was like NASA Lies or something to that effect, or NASA Hoaxes, something like that. He was doing that. He'd do live streams with it. It was good. I'd catch those. But he stopped doing that. Anyway, just kind of missed the old Globebusters. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it was great, man. Unfortunately, Bob died, and you know, when the main dude doing it dies, you know, of course it's gonna go to shit. You know, that happens, and that's what happened. Went to shit. They don't have all the episodes available either, too. Something be nice if all that stuff was archived perfectly, you know, chronologically. But that got all messed up too, so I don't know who's in charge of that. Anyway, good luck. Hey, we still got 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on YouTube, live streaming. How many years now? Oh my goodness, 5, 6? Something like that. Been a minute. Then we have Discord, which is a great platform. I think it's one of the best to get a large panel of people and talk about something. Yeah. Especially, when it comes to matters of the earth or politics or religion. I mean, it's just an endless supply of people to talk to about things. And, we're here holding down the earth, which is pretty easy to do because gravity's, extremely questionable. It's extremely debatable. So, but yeah, it's good to see you guys out here still going at it. And talking to new people, talking to old people. It's always good. Hey, has anybody seen Jose Mesa? Anybody? Anybody see him come in here? Nobody? OG, super OG, flat earther. One of the first flat earthers I ever met, man, in person. And what a cool guy. I know he had a family, starting a family, I think he got a house. And once kids get to like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, man, you're busy. You can be hanging out on Discord, man, for 8 hours. It's hard to find time to keep everything going. I get it, man. But he was absolutely one of the greatest early Discord flat earthers. He was helping run ODD and Karen B with the original 24/7. It's good stuff, man. Holding it down, man. Oh, I miss that guy. Any of you guys on the original free Chan Flat Earth? Man, that was crazy times, man. That was crazy. Talk about asking people to drink some bleach, man. It was absolutely out of control. It was hard to talk in there because everybody was screaming at each other. There was no moderation. You only got 10 people on a panel. That's the max. People would come and go, but yeah, you'd get some people in there just going at it. It was fucking crazy. Crazy. What's up, AJ? You talk to talk to our buddy, man.
Who was that?
What the heck did I do? I'm drawing a blank. You were working with him a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah. Skinny vet.
Skinny. There you go.
Yeah, I spoke to him last night.
Oh, nice. I miss his, good energy. It was good. I hope
Yeah,
he's
he
doing.
still lives in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know if he's got internet. If he does, it definitely wouldn't be great where he is.
All right. Well, tell him I said hi next time you talk to him.
Yeah, definitely I will. 100%.
But hey, he was on fire, man, for a few months, and like 6-8 months. I don't know. He was ready to go. I love that kind of energy.
Yeah, his biggest, I think, issue is that he lets what others say affect him. Like it gets him, a bit rolled up
That's
or
too
whatever,
bad.
and then it sort of. So he took a break, but then he moved, and there's been all these other issues going on, and blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
it
blah.
happens.
So yeah, just life.
Life happens. People are like, Witsit left. I'm like, no, Witsit's got a young family, man. He didn't leave it. He didn't leave flat Earth, man. He's just like, he's got to get serious and take care of the family.
Oh, so
That
he's
would
not
be,
doing any videos or anything.
yeah. He's not doing anything because, dude, he's got 2 young daughters, a wife. Yeah, come on. You got to take care of that stuff first.
Yeah, a bit hard to support a family off Flat Earth YouTube videos.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that. That would be bad. Although Nathan Oakley's trying, I think. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to watch any of it. I just
Yeah, I don't watch Nathan anymore. I'm not a big fan of yelling at people and calling them names, and that's just not my style, man.
I haven't had time either. I
don't have time.
I've been here just to listen while I'm working on my computer, so I got some background noise and see if I can hear some good arguments. But I haven't really even spoken to anyone quite some time.
Yeah, you've been kind of low key. I appreciate it. I know you moved and you had some other stuff going on, so
Yeah,
right on.
just work stuff, man.
Dude, I come in here maybe, I don't know, one night a week, one night every 2 weeks. I don't know. It's not very much. But when I see people in here I know, I'm like, yeah, I'll jump in. See what's going on. But I listen a lot while I'm working. I'll just, I'll put the channel on YouTube and just listen.
Yeah.
And it's hard in this particular room with the language barrier. It can get kind of hard to listen to because you can't understand sometimes what people are saying. So
yep.
But it's good. Every once in a while you get somebody checking it out, man. What's up with this flat earth thing, man? What's up? Well, you came to the right place.
Well, we went down this. I live out of town a little bit, so there's like a little bar. It's a bowls club, actually, down the road. And on Thursday nights, they do a $10 steak sandwich. So they
Oh,
get
wow.
local, like a charity. People come down and they hold a barbecue there. You get your steak sandwich for $10, and they do raffle tickets and all that. So we go down there sometimes, and we're sitting in the smokers area down the side because you got to sit in a separate area here. I don't know.
Right.
And then my wife brings up Flat Earth at the table where there's just a table full of guys drunk. And she's like, yeah, ask him about it. And I'm like,
oh no.
So there was a 3-hour Flat Earth debate at the pub the other night.
And you're just nursing your pint, having a little barbecue. And then, yeah, those guys didn't have a chance, AJ. I know they didn't. They were what, bringing up gravity, NASA.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got
right?
gravity, got NASA. What else did I get? Atoms.
Atoms. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That one's a good one. I like that one. Yeah.
And water's only flat and level over very, very short distances, like you feel, over big distances it bends.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Amazingly, there was one guy at the table, and he just piped up, big dude with a big beard. And he just looks around them all and goes, "These are all fucking idiots. I'm not hanging upside down by my fucking feet, you clowns."
There you go. That's my bro right there. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, you're not flying upside down, man, in an airplane. Come on. What are you crazy? That's funny.
I said to my wife, "You can't bring these things up at the pub, man." Like, and she's
Yeah,
like,
no, exactly.
I love it. I love it.
Well, I'm sure you were smiling the whole time. I'm like, oh, we
Yeah.
got a whole. Oh, you guys want to talk about the globe? Let's talk about your globe, man. How much do you know about your globe? They don't know fuck all, and that just makes me smile because they don't know shit. And that's my favorite part of listening to these guys come in and go, well, what about the globe, man? The globe it works, and the moon and the sun. And like, what's the radius? I don't know. What's the circumference? I don't know. How far is the moon? I don't know. What's the closest star? I don't know. They don't know anything about their globe, but they're willing to defend it. It's the most mental gymnastics I've ever seen in my life of any subject ever. Like, if I said, "Hey, AJ, I know all kinds of shit about piano tuning," and you'd be like, "Really? What do you know?" And nobody would be like trying to defend, like, "Oh, I know how to tune it better." Or not. Even if I was with a bunch of piano tuners, even those guys wouldn't fucking give a shit. They'd be like, "Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, that's cool." But the globe, man, is like something they've never seen, they never experienced, they've never, and they'll fight tooth and nail to defend it, but they don't know the first thing about it. They don't even know light speed, usually.
I'll be back in 1 second, dude. Hang on.
All right, sir. I'm just rambling on tonight. Sunday night, man, speculating. So yeah, that's the fun thing. When I was doing Flat Earth Hollywood and we were out on the street live streaming, I just say, "Hey man, how much do you know about the globe? About the earth, about the round ball earth, bro? What do you know about it?" And it was always my first, people come up, "Oh, you're a flat earther." We had signs and shit, and we're flat earthers. And they don't know anything about the globe, man. They don't know the first thing about their globe. And, that tells me so much psychologically, mentally, educationally. That really, you went through school and they didn't teach you none of this stuff? Why do you think that is, You don't know the first thing about your globe, man. Well, I don't. And the reason they don't know anything about the globe is because the school is there to, make really good workers that show up on time and, sometimes do their job. And the schooling system doesn't create thinkers and, people that really go outside and check things out. And, at least through high school. Now you get into college, you're going to create some. Depends which college you go to. If you go to Harvard or, Oxford, they probably teach you some good stuff over there, how to manipulate the money system at Harvard. They're really good at that. Oh, this is how you make money. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the education. Only cost me $250,000. Wild Bill, man. If you don't wake up, I'm coming up there. Wake you up. Nope. No. Yaga Bruno, man. I keep seeing you in here, man. I ain't heard you yapping it up yet. Maybe you have. Maybe I'm not paying attention. All right. Sunday night. It's kind of slow. Apparently, The globe is at war, I've heard. I don't know. Could be distracting everybody. It could be a big distraction. Have you guys ever seen the movie Wag the Dog? Oh, man.
Yes, I have seen that, but I've only seen it once, and it was a very long time ago.
Oh, you need to watch it again. I watched it a couple years ago again. I was like, oh, I got to refresh.
One of my teachers showed it in school, in high school.
Really? You know, I like your teacher.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a smart guy.
I would show that to people if I was a teacher. Like, hey, kids, you gotta watch this. This is kind of how it works. Check it out. So yeah, there's a lot of distractions going on. A lot of information coming out about people, places, things. Elon Musk still shooting rockets. Yep, we're going back to the moon. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. We got it's hard to keep up. A lot of stuff. But my wife asked me tonight, "How you doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing pretty good, And nobody's dropping any bombs on me tonight. That's cool. I like that. But I've been saying that for years, Nobody's shooting at us or dropping bombs or something crazy. So I'm doing okay. It would be kind of nerve-wracking if that was happening. I'd be kind of nervous. Anyway, what else is going on? Let me look up some NASA news, man, since I'm just sitting here. I got a few more minutes, man. NASA's in the news. And in the last week or so, there's been some news with NASA. And find something fun to talk about. NASA's young sun, the young sun is blowing bubbles by NASA's satellite. What is it? Chandra. Man. What? A younger version of the sun has been caught red-handed blowing bubbles in the galaxy by astronomers using the NASA's Chandra X-ray Observatory. So apparently suns can blow bubbles. Did you guys know that different suns out there can blow bubbles? I bet you didn't. I bet your ass you didn't. But, if you guys don't believe me, I'll put the link to the article from NASA in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Take that. I like to source my info. Let you guys know what's up. Yeah. Blowing bubbles. It's blowing bubbles. I mean, is that AI created or what, man? The sun is blowing bubbles. I mean, AI would come up with some crazy stuff like that. Well, you guys know the Artemis, they're rolling it back. You guys know that. A lot about Artemis in the news. A lot about it. Uh-oh. NASA to cover the 33rd SpaceX resupply mission departure. Oh my. This the 33rd. Of course, it's 33rd. Yeah. I'm just saying. It's going to resupply the, ISS. Resupply the ISS. SpaceX is killing it, bro. Crushing it. We can watch it online. Check it out. All right. Did you guys see that NASA Curiosity rover saw spider webs on Mars? Spider webs on Mars, bro. That's what I'm saying. Spider webs on Mars. Okay. I appreciate you guys giving me a little platform here for a minute. I gotta go soon, but I couldn't. I just that one caught my eye. Spider webs on Mars, bro. Okay. I hope it made you smile like it did me. Spider webs on Mars. Just when you think you've seen it all? No, there's more. There's much more. Well, NASA's ready. NASA's Escapade, I don't know, I guess that's a satellite, is ready to study space weather from Earth to Mars. Yeah, it's ready. I mean, this satellite is ready to check out the weather between Earth and Mars. I mean, it's just like they're just killing it out there. NASA's just crushing, man. Spending, billions of dollars and billions and billions and billions. They are just crushing all this stuff, man. They're just killing it, man. I love it. I mean, have you guys seen the astronomy picture of the day? I mean, you guys got to see this. This is it. I mean, this is. Whew. I don't know. This is today's astronomy picture. You gotta see it, man. You gotta see it to believe it. NASA does a lot of work, man. They're doing a lot of stuff, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're crushing. I mean, have you ever guys heard of a jellyfish nebula? This is the jellyfish nebula, bro. I mean, come on. You guys have heard of the jellyfish nebula, right? Oh, it's so great. It's so great. Help me, man. Please, somebody save me. Save me. Save me. I got. It is always funny to watch these things, but all right. All right, 5 minutes. I gotta go. Do. We're going back to the moon. We're going back to Mars. We're going to go to Mars. We're going back to the moon. It's happening, people. Sometime in the next 50 years, we're going to be rocking it. Oh, shit. NASA lost a lunar spacecraft 1 day after launch. New details emerge. What went wrong? What went wrong, people? They lost it. It went bye-bye. I'm sorry. It just went bye-bye. It's such a great looking picture of a $72 million mission. 72 million, bro. Yep. Look at that. It's such a great satellite picture. NASA's sending the first black and first female astronauts to the moon. They're gonna double up, bro. You're gonna get the twofer. Yep. Looks like a lunchbox in space. That's right, baby. Ah. Yeah. Oh shit. 2028. We're going back to the moon in 2028. People. We're going back. Not 2026. Not 2027. 2028. We're going back. Yeah. Going back, man. Come on. You guys got to just believe, man. Believe it. Yeah, we're going to go back in 2020. 2027 wasn't good. We got to go back. 2028. Yeah, it's just, we need a little more time. A little more time. Just a little bit more time, man. Yeah, we encountered some problems delaying the launch. I mean, You guys know how hard this stuff is, right? It's what Don Pettit say? It's a painful process to build it back again. It's painful. But in the 60s, man, we didn't have fuck all. Computing power, like 1 megabyte power. They did it. They did it 6 times, man. No problem. No problem. No, we just rocked that shit, bro. We were badass back then, man. Now we can't do fuck all. Is that the message they're saying? Like, dude, you live in a shit show and enjoy it. Enjoy your shit show. Back in the 60s, man, we crushed. We crushed, bro. We're like 6 times world champs, dude, in a row. Nobody's ever done it, but NASA did it. Yeah. Just crushing. Actually, Apollo 13 didn't actually make the moon landing, but they went around the moon. You know, they went around, they crushed that. They're gonna have a big overhaul. The Artemis moon landing program. They have a big, giant overhaul. Oh, finally. Fuck me, bro. This is it. This is where I close out, bro. I've been saying this for years, man. Why don't they just take an iPhone up there, man, and twirl around and float their iPhone? They're just now allowing it to go to space, man, the iPhone. You can finally take an iPhone to go to space, man. This is the first for the iPhone, man, going to space. I mean, this is like monumental stuff here, people. Monumental. You can finally take an iPhone to space. I had been saying that for years. Like, hey, man, why don't you just take an iPhone and float that bitch around the cabin and do a live stream or some shit? No, fuck no. Oh, no, you watched animation. That's right, Buzz. You bet your ass we did. Finally, the iPhone's going to space. It's been too long, man. It's just crazy, man. Anyway, I did my little NASA news thing. There you go. I have to end it with the iPhone, man. It's too good because I've been saying it for years, man. Where's the iPhone in space? Just float it, float around, talk to your people. Instagram, X, freaking YouTube, whatever. I don't care. I mean, you all got high-speed internet up there. Come on. What's the problem? Make a video. Do a little iPhone video. Post it. Post it on your Insta fucking gram, face, cock, shit, whatever. I don't care. No, they don't do that. All right. You guys are great. Keep up the good work. And keep it real, man. Cheers.
Dang it. My mic was low and he didn't hear me.
Correct, buddy. It's alright. I got your
I put it all the way down to 0 when I'm not using my microphone. Wonder if this works. Heck yeah, it works.
Yeah, I've been bugging my buddy's server with that all day, posting videos from other websites so I can download it.
Good stuff.
You know, I gotta make my own server, put that bot in there just so I can copy stuff. If it gets shut
It's
down, I know what happened.
you can do that, but you can make it's connected to your account. Like I can use this everywhere.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to post everything from different places and make it a downloadable video, and Discord allows that. It actually facilitates that, so.
Well, here's the link. I think you can add it to both server and account. So if you have a server, yeah, you should be able to add it there as well.
Yeah, I just added it to my buddies.
Nice.
No, I got stuff that I've got videos for links from other places where it's like I want a downloadable video, but I gotta make my own server and be the only member because it will get shut down. uh, the funny thing is whoever shuts down my server is gonna be just as red pilled as me by the time it starts. We need a new techno song. Where are the Globers at?
There we go.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
So logical, hypothetical for you. A globetard comes up and asks if he can borrow $10 to put in the gullibility test machine. Would you give it to him? Knowing what he's going to do with it. I would, and I'd film it too, just so I could show me mates.
That one would have been better. Damn, I keep on forgetting to fix my mic. Stay blessed. And watch out for zombies.
Welcome, Carlos and Ollie. So, Carlos and Ollie, are you flat earthers or are you ball believers?
I don't believe in flat Earth.
So you believe in a ball? Ooh.
I believe in a globe. Yeah.
Why do
I
you
just
believe in a
came to
globe?
say that the Earth is not flat.
That's
Ollie.
awesome. So how about you back that up with something?
Yeah.
Just a yes will do. Yeah, I love it.
No, like we didn't hear you. Like, what did you say? You kind of cut off mid sentence.
Why do you believe in a ball?
Because I've seen enough evidence of that.
What evidence have you seen?
The curvature of our surface, the photos from ISS, for example, photos from the moon.
The curvature from the surface. Where have you? Let's go to that one. Where have you seen this curvature of the surface? Down
In
at
the
the
ocean.
beach.
When the other
I
vessel
believe
suddenly
so.
appeared on the
Thanks,
horizon
Carlos.
out of nowhere.
Sorry, I missed that. Carlos decided to speak right when you did.
Okay. So when you are in the ocean and you look at the horizon, straight up at the horizon, and suddenly out of
You don't look
nowhere
up to see the horizon. You look out.
No, I don't look up. You can look at the fucking horizon, and
Well,
there's
instead, you look
a
up.
vessel.
Don't
How did
talk
it
about
appear?
anything else. Don't. Yeah, it looks flat.
It looks flat
So
to
don't
you
talk about
because you
things that
are on
aren't the
Earth.
surface. Don't talk about things. Talk about the surface. What does it appear to be? You're talking about a visual perception of the surface itself. Now you're going to talk about things that aren't the surface, that are on the surface, and then you're going to infer that the surface is curving and that you saw curvature somehow when all you saw was a flat surface. So just be honest. If you want to say that I think the reason I can't see the bottom of an object at distance is because the Earth is curving, even though it looks flat, then say that. But don't say I saw the curvature when you didn't.
Well, I did. I've been
Okay,
on
Ollie.
planes. I saw the curvature.
You know,
I was like in the
planes are
ocean. I saw the
great.
curvature.
Okay, Ollie, let's go back to your little ship scenario. So you're on a ship. You're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Well, I hope it was the Pacific. You look east, and you see the curvature. Yes or no? Did he leave or? Oh no, he's still here.
Ah, bro, like you are putting up my
No, it's a
examples
very simple.
somewhere
It's a
away.
very simple. You don't have to dodge away from it. You're in the middle of the Pacific. There's no land to see. Okay, everywhere you look, it's just water. So you look east. Do you see this curvature? Yes or no? Perfectly calm day, so you don't have to worry about getting seasick.
I would say no, but that's a fallacy
not?
because
Well, it's not a
you are
fallacy.
on the surface. You're
There's
just
no
way too
fallacy
small
in
to
that.
see.
No, stop.
It is.
So let me get this
if you were-
straight.
if you were big
Hold
enough-
on. Whoa, Ollie, take a step back, my good friend.
Why
You
are
just
you
said to
taking
us
this
you can
defensively?
see
Like,
the
but
curvature,
what?
and then you're telling me I'm too small. Which one is it, mate? Are we too small and we can't see it, or are we big enough to see it? Which one is it?
Bro, you better go to Victoria, bro. Like, you should spend some time in Victoria. I'm gonna tell you that.
So now that you're just gonna run away, are you? I'm not holding you here.
No. Like, I just
So which is
noticed your
it? Are we too big or are we too small?
I never said that we were too big. We are the smallest. Like, we're really.
So
really
you're
small.
saying we can't see the curvature because we're so small. But yet 20 seconds ago you were telling us how you could see the curvature.
Yeah, because I was on the fucking plane
So
and I saw the.
are we
I saw the
too
curvature
small to
because-
see it or are we too big? What is it? Can we see it or not?
Why are you missing the point that I stated that I
No,
saw
I'm not missing the
another
point.
vessel
I'm all
appearing
over
on
you
the
like
horizon?
white on rice.
You are missing
Are
the
we
point.
too
You are missing
small?
the point.
You can do this. Are we too small and not
We're too
able
small.
to see your curvature, or are we big
We are
enough
too
to
small.
see it? Which one is it?
We're too small, but I saw the curvature in the ocean because
So-
another vessel appeared out of nowhere.
And
on the
another
horizon,
vessel
and that
appears.
happens.
So it's ships appearing on the horizon is your inference to why you think you live on a ball. Not you saw the
Yeah,
horizon
that's
curving.
how it works.
You saw a ship
Like,
appearing.
that's how the light appears on your fucking sky because it
No, it
always
doesn't.
it does not reach
No,
you
it doesn't.
in the time being because you're on the other side of this
Okay,
ball, as you want
this
to
is
say.
how it works. While you're having a meltdown and you're in a good mood, this is how simple it works. You stand and you look straight ahead. Your eye level is your eye line. So if you're 6 foot tall and your eye level or eyes are 6 foot up, that's where it's going to be. So when you're looking across the water and you see a little ship appear or disappear in your case or reappear, whatever you want to word it, your eye line at 6 foot creates an angle between your eye line and the surface of the water interacting with the ship. You also create another angle from your eye line to the top of the ship. Now, most of the time, the one from the eye line to the top of the ship is a lot bigger than your eye line down to the water. Now, there's the Rayleigh coefficient extinction angle of 0.02. Now, what happens is, as that ship gets further and further away from you, that angle gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Once it hits 0.02, you can't resolve the image anymore. So, what happens is, the angle that's from your eye line below the ship, or down, disappears first. That's why ships appear to disappear bottom up. And that's all it is. It's nothing to do with curvature, mate. Sorry.
Have you ever been on an airplane?
Yes, I've been on an aeroplane, and what does the ability to sit in a steel cage have to do to the shape of the ground?
Altitude.
Altitude. What about altitude?
Yes. When you are like, I don't know, 30,000 feet, because you don't really go to 40, but 30,000 feet, you can see the curvature a little. Because you're
see it a
you're
little,
quite high
or you
enough
see it a
to
lot?
see it. Can you say that again?
Are you sure?
I am sure.
You don't sound it.
What sort of field of view do you need?
Like when you're at 30,000 feet, you're reaching the point where you can start to see the curvature. When you're at 40,000
Yeah.
feet, you
What's
see
the
the
field of view?
curvature.
What's the field
I
of
don't
view
I don't
at
fucking
30,000
understand
feet?
your question. What do you mean field
You
of
don't
view?
understand the question because you don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's because my English is not my fucking first language. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, says the guy with a clearly American accent.
Doesn't matter, brother. Like I can gain accents.
Yeah, that's great. Anyways, Ollie, in the side
I
chat,
can
I've
speak
got a
with a
little
Russian
picture
accent if you
for
want.
you. Yeah, that's great. In the side chat, there's an image for you. It's got A, B, C written on it. Now, when you looked out your little plane window, which one did you see? Row A, row B, or row C?
Row B, brother.
Row B. You're a liar.
Nah, I ain't. It's not as exaggerated as on the line B. Like it's more of a, how do you say, smoothed out. Now, like
Line
you have
A?
like the fuck. I couldn't hear you.
Have a look at the next thing I just posted up for you. Oh, look at the guys, 38,000 feet. No curvature. Awesome. Top form, son. You do know that the windows in planes are multi-layered perspex, specifically designed so they don't blow out, and they actually flex when they're pressurized, and that flexing causes a curved view. You do know that. Of course you did, you're a Glober. Excellent.
Let me tell you that the whole plane is actually flexing, not just the window.
Well, at least he understands it. So that would impede your vision. So you're not getting a clear shot to what you think is a big ball Earth.
A window.
You've got a window distorting
is not
that.
a prism.
Your window
This
is bending your distorting
It's
your
not a
vision.
prism to bend anything.
So you've
It's
just
not
admitted that
bending
the
anything.
plane flexes,
No.
and magically the windows don't flex, but the rest of the plane does.
No, I didn't say that. I said that the window is not a prism.
It doesn't have to be a prism, and I did not declare that it was. I said
See
it
my point?
flexes.
It can't.
You've
It
made no
can't flex.
point. What you're trying to do
It
is
doesn't
create a
flex the
straw
light
man.
reflection in it.
You've made a straw man. I never said it was a prism. I said it flexes. See, they don't even sound the
Yeah, I
same.
know.
Excellent. So
I
that's a
know.
straw man. So you're creating a straw man for the specific purpose of attacking it. I never mentioned that. I said it flexes.
No, like you're the one attacking me.
No.
Actually, the whole conversation. But look, if you give me the word,
So now you're coping again.
No, look,
because
look,
you
look.
understand that
If
you
you're-
understand
if
that
you're gonna
perspex
bend-
flexes and it distorts your vision. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
If you do it with the regular
Do
glass,
you understand
it
that? Yes
doesn't.
or no?
Have you took your physics class first? Because the prism
Have you took your physics
flexes the
class?
light.
I didn't mention prisms. Do you comprehend that the perspex flexes? Yes or no? You don't understand
Why-
it? Being that
why
this
are you
is
so
your
sensitive
not a
about
native
this?
language.
Like I'm personally like attacking you and shit.
No, I'm not attacking you. Oh, not yet. I haven't started.
Oh my god! Look at those
He's not going to
threats.
help you.
No, I'm not seeking help from you. I'm just trying to explain to you that if you're gonna bend a regular, listen to my words, regular glass, which are
It's not
and
regular
those
glass, it's
when-
perspex.
Like
hello,
I
again.
consider it regular.
You're not listening. Perspex. Can you say perspex? That's a good start. Let's practice our English, kids.
Why are you
now I'm
mad?
attacking you. I'm not mad.
Why?
I'm disappointed that you just can't track the
Just tell me.
conversation. And you want to talk about prisms and shit, and I'm trying to tell you about perspex flexing. You do understand that it does flex. Yes, no?
Everything flags in our world. You flags every fucking material flexes at this altitude because there's
Excellent.
A lot
So
of
if we
fucking
make a
pressure going
cylinder
up.
and put little perspex windows in it and then pressurize that cylinder, is the perspex going to flex? Yes or no?
I don't know. I'm not a physicist. I have not tried
You don't have to be a
this
physicist.
experiment yet. What am I gonna be? Physician? I gotta kill people? Alright, cool. Alright, well let's just change the course of this thing. Like, what are your evidence that the earth is flat? Because
What's my evidence that
haven't
it's
heard-
flat? Well, you haven't asked
I haven't-
before, so that might help.
Well, I'm asking you
it's
now.
measured flat.
I'm asking you now. So how about you like tell me the evidence that you have?
It's measured. Okay, I'll tell you. It's measured
The
as
evidence-
flat.
Exactly. On top of that, right, there is absolutely never, for any human ever, any observable curvature of the surface of the Earth. And if they say that they see it, they're either mistaken or lying. And as Matrix said, it measures flat and is practically used as such.
Have you seen this one experiment that the other flat Earth people conducted with the big ass laser for $30,000, and it proven that Earth is actually
Post it up
curved?
for us. I haven't heard of that one.
I'll find it then. It was like a long time ago. Hold on.
These things
I'm gonna have to find it now. I would send it, but my internet connection is bugging out because like I'm using it.
It's this server.
Entirely through the Discord.
It's this server. Does it to everyone. Because there's so many people in it.
Yeah, and the fact that I'm actually speaking to y'all takes a lot. Yeah, my internet connection is really awful. Come on, YouTube. Load up. Alright, I can't do it now. Probably.
Oh,
I
we
don't
got
know.
time. You're good. No hurry.
Maybe you got time, or maybe Google has something. Oh, it's not 30, it's 20,000. Sorry.
I'm good with that. I don't care if it's $10. I just want to know what the video is. Probably one that I haven't seen before.
All right, I really can't find it on YouTube, but like it's on Netflix. It's called Behind the Curve. If you really want to get
The
into that.
Jeranism one. Yeah, I know
The
that
what?
one. Well, there's this
So-
dickhead in there called Jaren. He's just a complete doormat. But anyways, that aside, if you go and watch that little video again, you'll be surprised to find that they don't actually use a laser. They use a flashlight. And the outcome was, that's interesting. And that's all they said. They never gave any proof for or against. The answer was, that's interesting. So if you can establish something's curved, flat, or anything else in between with a, that's interesting, all to you, mate. I'm not going to fight you.
Light, including laser beams, is affected by atmospheric refraction, temperature and humidity gradients, especially over water, and can bend the light
Yeah,
beam
that's.
to follow
Why did you read that out, Ollie? Ollie,
making
Ollie.
it visible.
Ollie,
why
Ollie.
did that happen in
I'm
BM?
reading. I'm
Ollie,
reading-
why are you reading something out that's
BM?
got nothing to do with what I said?
Why are you so mad about it? Like,
I'm not mad.
Why didn't
I'm
that
asking
happen?
you.
Why didn't that happen?
Why, Ollie? Listen, Ollie. Just one step at a time. Why are you reading that shit out in rebuttal to what I said when that has nothing to do with what I said?
Well, it has little, since you said they only used the flashlight, but
Correct.
there's also like the laser beams.
They
and stuff
started
like
off with a
that.
laser and they went to a flashlight, and the result was, that's interesting. Now, I'll tell you something. How did you establish whether it was flat, whether it was curved, or whether it was pineapple shaped out of, that's interesting? Please.
By the results of the experiment that they
The
showed.
result.
What were the results?
The
What were
result
the results?
was, that's interesting. That was it.
He saw the light of the
Give us
flashlight.
the figures. Give us the numbers.
The numbers for fucking what? For seeing
Yeah,
the
they
light?
measured They measured something, right? They measured something, right? Did they do a measurement?
Let me see.
So you don't even know?
Because I don't think they did measurements. They just wanted to see.
They just wanted to see see what?
The visual
See
test.
what?
You don't like
The visual
if
test.
you start. Hold on. If you start on one point of Earth, if we consider Earth as a curve that is hidden behind the horizon, let's say, and you put another person on the other end, and the first person puts
You're
this
gonna need some
flashlight
figures.
high enough. Can you not interrupt me, please?
Yeah, you're gonna need some figures. I get the principle. You're gonna need some figures. Observer height, flashlight height, a distance to the horizon, etc.
And why you'd even
So
use
what
a
were those?
flashlight to begin
So what were
with.
I'm
those?
not a physicist. I'm not studying any
Okay,
sciences.
so
I'm
you
not
don't know what
We
you're
never asked if
talking
you were.
about, bro. Oh my god.
We never asked if you was a physicist.
You
So I'll
didn't.
take that as a concession that you don't know how it proves anything.
All right, but why do you still haven't provided anything that supports your theory so far? Like none of you.
Actually, in the side chat, there was some laser tests posted. If you want
Okay,
to
but I want
inconvenience
it from
yourself,
you. I wanna
if you want to
hear something from
inconvenience,
you.
shut up. If you want to inconvenience yourself and look at side chat at 50 minutes past the hour, you can scroll from there down. There's a whole pile of laser tests showing there's no
That-
measured curvature beneath them.
That's a cool meme you got, but why are you like defining? Why are you denying
I haven't
gravity?
posted a meme, Ollie. I haven't posted a
Wasn't
meme
you?
at 50 minutes past the hour. 10
Oh,
minutes
I'm
to the
sorry.
next hour.
Hold on a second. My Discord is just lagging. It's 11 for me. It's 11:56 a.m. Which shows
That's great.
You've sent it. Yeah, you've sent a meme about
So, are you not
how global
listening?
warming-
50 minutes past the hour. Scroll up to there.
I don't want to. I want to hear. All right, I want to hear from you. What is your evidence that
It's posted in the side chat. Get off your fat ass and read the fucking thing.
Why are you so mad? Like, I don't
I
understand.
tell you
your
what, I've had
aggression
enough of
towards-
this. Does anyone else want to talk with this fucking idiot? I'm over it. Like, seriously, I've spoken to people that are that stoned off their head, they can't even pick up a fork, and they're more coherent than this idiot. Scroll up in the side chat, Ollie. 50 minutes past the hour. 50. You'll see there's a PDF document there. You'll see there's a YouTube video in front of it. The PDF document accompanies that video. It goes for about 47 minutes. The PDF has about 127 pages in it. You'll find your zero curvature measurements in there.
Yes, but not really. Why are you so aggressive? Now you've muted yourself. Interesting. You don't have to be aggressive about it, defending a theory. I don't know, but
So just another one that never addresses the conversation.
Yeah.
It's just the way Matrix talks. I mean, why are you tone policing?
You want to talk to me, mate, Joe? Maybe he just doesn't like me.
I haven't got much time, but I suppose I can for a minute.
Let him go to you. Ollie, meet AJ. AJ, Ollie.
Good afternoon.
bruh. Like, you decided to meet me for what? For which reason?
I didn't meet you.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. The other dude.
I thought you were talking to me now.
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other dude.
So anyway, what happened with this laser test or this flashlight test?
Well, the dude just put up the flashlight, I guess, and the other dude saw it from the other end before. Well, he didn't see it before, but when he put it up, he saw it. It means that there's something blocking it, like Earth, the curvature of Earth was blocking it.
Okay. So can you give an example of somebody that's able to hold a flashlight completely level? Or could this have been on an angle when they're holding it up in the air above their
I
head?
basically at this point in time in my financial situation and my resting situation, I cannot provide you anything. But if you want, you can look it up.
Yeah,
And my
well,
internet connection does not allow me to do anything
you don't
right.
have to provide me anything. That's just a question that you could answer very simply for yourself. Are you able to hold a flashlight above your head completely level and
You don't have.
horizontal?
You don't really have to. You just have to, you know,
You
hold
do, because if it's not level and it's facing up or facing down, then
I
that's
mean,
not going to be accurate.
the like. What do you mean? Like the beams are
The angle
directed. You know
that
that they're directed
yeah,
in
so
front of the
the angle that the
flashlight.
torch is on, the angle that the flashlight is on, is going to affect the direction of the beam, for one, and two, we have a flashlight going through an aperture.
Aperture of what? I only know the apertures of cameras.
Yeah, so it's going through an aperture when they're trying to shine the light through the hole.
I'm probably not familiar with what the aperture is because not my first language.
Yeah, through the hole in the board.
All right. Like the
So
aperture is
I
like
understand.
how much the hole is open.
Yeah, but any light passing through that, it's passing through an aperture through that
Okay.
hole.
All right. Now I know it.
So what happens to light when it passes through an aperture?
Oh, is that a question?
Yeah.
The light goes through. Like that's how cameras work, by the way.
Yeah.
It
And what happens
it
when
depend
the
it
light
de-
does
it
go
depends
through?
on whether you're like standing near it or like not looking at it. This final little experiment when it acted as a wave and then as a beam or something like that. Again, it's not my
No,
first
that's
language.
not
I
what,
can't really
that's
think
what
of enough.
that's definitely not what we're discussing right now, but we can discuss that later
But
on.
but you asked me like what happens if a light passes through an aperture.
Yeah, so
Weren't there
that's
holes in that
completely
pyramid in the
different
wall?
to what we're discussing right now. So we're talking about the light passing through an aperture, the board, and then diffraction occurs. So as that light passes through or around that opening, it spreads out.
Okay.
So it spreads significantly, yeah. So again, you've lost sharpness. This is why you have exposure control, or something to expose or to control the exposure of the light in the camera.
Right.
That aperture regulates the amount of light.
Yeah. I guess it does.
So it can create shallow depth, it can create blurring, it creates diffraction. So again, using a flashlight in this scenario was not the correct tool to be using, yeah? They started
Well,
with a laser, that broke, and rather than saying, hey, let's wait till we can get our hands on another laser or get this one fixed, let's just give this a crack with a torchlight. No, I don't think that that's a very good example.
well,
What I would
it
like
wasn't
to know is
conducted by
someone
me.
who's actually measured the Earth to be curving.
Well, this experiment was conducted by flat earthers, so I don't know. Blame them.
So what I would like to know, is there anyone other than a flat earther that's actually measured the Earth to be curving? So
Galileo, like the
what did
dude from the old times.
so what did Galileo do?
Sorry, that's funny. You comedian?
Are you here to attack other people? for any reason whatsoever.
Only clowns that
So-
attack us.
Oh, hello, you spoken up again. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'll just listen to your stupid. It's great.
So what did Galileo do to
Oh.
measure the Earth?
Well, he measured the diameter, and then he said that we live in the ball, and he was kind of crucified by that.
How did he measure the diameter?
I don't know. I'm not a mathematician or something like astrology or something. I don't know. Like it's been
So then
explained
why
in
didn't you
school,
just
but
say
I
you
don't
don't
remember.
know?
Hey Ollie, can we get a fucking clean and clear list from you of all the things that you're not while you're talking? You're not a
Can you not
physicist,
just-
but you
can you
preach
not just
physics. You're
attack
not a
other people for
mathematician, but you
something?
preach maths. Anything else that you're not, just so we can get it nailed down now.
Just get a power engine and get in the fucking VR8 and get the hell out of here. Or VRX8. I don't remember which fucking it was. Why are you so defensive
So what?
about this theory? Like, nothing depends on it.
Why are you defending shit that you don't know fuck all about, which you keep stating?
For fun.
I'm not a physicist. I'm not a mathematician. Let me guess, you're not a pilot, and you're not a fucking sea captain.
Bruh.
Yeah, so regardless, no, Galileo never did measure the actual Earth's circumference.
I said he measured the diameter, I think, or the radius, something like that.
Diameter? No, he didn't.
Who the fuck did then? I know that somebody did. Shit.
I think you're
Probably I'm
thinking about
mistaken.
Eratosthenes.
Most likely something like that. I don't remember the old times because it was in the middle school, and the middle school passed a long time ago. Like I don't think about this because my life doesn't depend on it right now. And this dude is so aggressive. Like it depends on it. Like if like somebody's gonna prove him wrong, he's gonna die. And he's so aggressive about it. Like
I think it's more the fact that when you mention someone like Galileo and you say, well, Galileo did this, and then you're asked a follow-up question to support that, you say, sorry, I don't know anything about that. So if you don't actually know what Galileo did, or if he was the person that apparently did what you believed, and you don't have the supporting evidence or anything to back that up, then maybe the honest answer is, look, I don't know. It's a belief that I hold.
right, but you don't have to be so aggressive. Like you're way more pleasant to talk to because you're not as aggressive as that dude.
Oh, Matrix isn't aggressive. He's just an Aussie, and that's how he speaks. It's
Not every Aussie is like that. I have the
No.
Australian flag like right above me. Like I know how most people are. They're like he's really aggressive about that.
Sing the anthem.
No, I just have that. I just have the Australian flag. I don't
Australians
remember
all
the.
let us rejoice.
Yeah.
For we
Australians
are young
all
and
eat
communist.
ostriches. yeah.
Bruh. If I could show you my flag, I would, but I don't have any video perms. So yeah, it's a lovely dusty old fucking flag covered in dust because I haven't dusted it off in like 4 years. I think it's 4 years.
Gonna have a smoke, so
I've got a question. Like, what do you think is a thing when the planes are chasing the sun? This statement when they're quite literally chasing the sun. Like they can, if they have enough fuel, they can never see the night because they follow the sun.
yeah. So that plane.
Follow the sun's moving now. Sorry, go.
I was going to say that plane, in the first place, would be flying over a flat plane. and
Okay.
the sun is moving. So of course, if you are following the sun, then there's going to be daylight wherever you are.
Yeah, but doesn't that like need the plane to turn at some point? Because if the Earth is flat, there's like the edge of it.
Well, that depends because most flights are a direct path. They don't, and there's not a lot of circumnavigation. There's definitely no north-south circumnavigation.
No, like I
And
mean,
if the
for
plane was
example,
flying, if the plane was flying over a curved surface that's rotating underneath it, it would have to take that into account. As it can't
they
just
take it
fall.
into account.
No,
They
they actually
do.
don't.
Like
They
now,
fly level.
have you seen
The
those
whole
like
flight, they fly about 2 to 3 degrees nose up, and the plane stays at 2 to 3 degrees nose up the entire flight. It never flies around a curved ball, which it would have to.
I don't really understand your point here.
Well, a plane can't fly horizontal on a ball because it would just fly off the ball into space. You would be flying nose
Not
down.
really.
Yes, because even if you were to say that the plane was flying nose up and it was maintaining a height relative to the Earth because of gravity or whatever the case may be, eventually that plane has to fly around under that ball. If it's just dropping, it's going to eventually fly off into nothingness, yeah? And planes are designed to fly over a horizontal plane, flat, stationary plane. That's why it's an aeroplane.
But the gravity is pulling the plane constantly to the surface of Earth. You know, like it's constantly pulling it back. And
Does anyone have the
like
image we can show him? Because I don't have one, but we can talk
no,
about
like
it as well.
honestly, like if you don't have any autopilot on that would help you, and you just leave the controls out, at some time, the gravity will pull the plane down. Because if
Right,
you're not,
so
you're overcorrecting yourself. You're always trying to pull yourself up. There's trimmers that help you with that. There's a lot of devices on the plane that actually help you to maintain yourself up. But if you're not
well,
gonna do anything, it's gonna go down. You're gonna, you gotta hold it a little.
the planes just
Either
fly to an artificial horizon, which would be a gyro. And in most cases,
what?
back in the day, it would be a mechanical gyro.
I mean gyro, like the
Yes,
the
yep,
thing that
gyro.
spins in multiple axes.
Yeah, so that's what's used. So they can
Oh
see
yeah,
their orientation and they fly to an artificial horizon that is level, not curving.
yeah.
Yep,
Like
so not
that's for the
accounting
perspective
for
of the
curvature.
plane, of the pilot, because we perceive what, in my opinion, my own opinion, we perceive Earth like flat because we don't see the curvature because we're too small. If we were like, I don't know, big enough, we'd see it. And bruh,
But a plane flying thousands of kilometers would need to account for it.
count for what?
The curvature and rotation.
We don't really do that because we are, I mean, for example, the rotation, the plane is going faster than the, how would you say, the rotation of Earth, because we started off at the gravity keeps us in the sync with the Earth, with the Earth rotation. Like, yeah, I know we're like going at 20,000 fucking kilometers a second in the space, but relative to us, we are like right now you're stationary. You're not moving. Your speed, your velocity, everything is zero. That's compared to Earth. That's compared to Earth. Compared to fucking space, you're fucking traveling at a lot of speed, but you don't feel it because the gravity is not making us
So it
feel like
has to
that.
do with reference frames, then, is what you're saying.
I don't really know that.
Okay, so we have runways.
Yeah, we do.
That face all different directions: north, south, east, west. So what happens when a runway's spinning sideways at 1,000 miles an hour for that plane to land on?
What was the verb again?
So we have runways.
Yeah.
That face all different cardinal directions: north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they're omnidirectional. Yes.
Yeah. So when we have a plane that's landing against the rotation, and he's coming in sideways to that rotation, and he's not carrying that momentum moving forward with or against the rotation, how do they account for this?
They don't battle the rotation forces. They battle the wind shear. Wind shear is way more fucking dangerous there.
100%, man. 100%. You're correct. Not the rotation. Yeah. And if we want
They
to talk
fight the
about
wind.
gravity, you're saying that gravity was pulling this plane to
Yeah,
this
gravity
and
gravity
keeping
is pulling
everything.
everything to its core. Well,
Okay, so
not core, but down.
that's not actually even the belief today that gravity's pulling.
What is the belief today then? Maybe I'm outdated.
That it's the well, you're 108 years outdated, my friend. So that would be the bending and warping of space-time, the fourth dimension. Not actually a force.
I mean, I just say the gravity is weight. Like, if we, like this, Albert Einstein made this experiment. I don't really want to cite it again, but what I believe is that one heavy object is pulling onto the matter of, for example, space. Like, it's pulling everything to it because it's kind of a I don't know the right words because I'm a language.
Well, it's not pulling, it's creating a gravity well. It's creating the mass is
Something like
bending
that.
that space
Yeah.
time, which
Right.
creates a gravity well. Yeah, like throwing a bowling ball or a brick into the middle of a trampoline.
Well, yeah, that one. That shit.
So
yeah, this weight is pulling us here, and not only us, the moon
So
and our
this is
satellites.
just all based in mathematical equations, not reality. Yeah, this is just a reification fallacy because how are they bending and warping a concept that can't be seen, can't be detected, can't be interacted with, can't be science? So
Well,
it's just like how are they bending a concept?
there's a lot of things like those in signs that we plant, like, except for example, air. Do you see it? I don't think you see it.
Sight isn't your only sense, so you can experience and observe other things with things with other senses.
Air's not just a concept.
All right, cool. What about
Something that can be tested?
what else
But
you
I'm
can
glad that
feel?
you agree now. So you
The
understand
weight.
Einstein, yeah? You understand that Einstein is the current belief system. So in that instance, then gravity can't be pulling on that plane.
What else would it do then?
Well, it can't pull because it's not a force.
Following the curvature of space-time. That's the claim.
Yeah. Following a concept.
So it's no longer considered that mass actually like reaches out invisibly, like with some sort of force, like and grabs onto other matter invisibly, magically, and pulls on it and tugs on it just simply because of their having mass, right? That's no longer what they think. So now they say that mass has the ability not to reach out and tug on other objects, right? Other mass. Mass has the ability to distort the space time around it, right? Causing a change in the direction that an object in motion will take, right? As it's traveling, as it's moving, it enters that curved space time, like you on a slippery slide, right? On a water slide that's got all twists and bends and curls in it, right?
So
They often they often present this into classrooms like with a sheet or a trampoline and a big heavy bowling ball in the middle, so it causes a divot, right? It causes this way, and then they get the littler balls and they spin them like they push them and in a circular motion, like, and it'll go around the bigger one but slowly spiral down into towards the bigger bowling ball. Because the sheet that it's on, right, is being distorted by the bigger bowling ball. It's not that the bowling ball is having an effect on the other things, right? The bigger bowling ball is having an effect on the sheet, right, which is causing the littler balls to take a certain path.
He just ran.
Okay, never mind then.
Good job, T-Dub. And I think someone was clipping that. I don't know who it was.
Maybe it was him.
You guys, I'm testing my mic. How am I sounding?
You
Your
are
mic is
unbelievable.
fantastic.
Am I sounding good?
You are sounding awesome.
You are
Thank you so much.
understandable.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure meeting you all, guys. You are the genius.
Oh, thank you. There is a little bit of a crackle sometimes in your mic, but it's okay. I think it's tolerable.
By the way, I'm using Discord in my mobile phone, but I'm turning my desktop. I'm just trying to use how it works, you know. So
Your mic's good, but your internet's shit. There we go. I got it out.
yeah, I live in North Korea, so that's why my internet sucks.
Actually, they got pretty good internet over there.
Okay, never mind, guys.
They have. Don't they use the intranet?
Oh, he's gone. At least his mic's good. I was waiting for your little mate T-Dub to turn around and say that he didn't know anything about something else. I was ready to pop.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, obvious. There's a go, mate.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist.
I'm not a chemist, not a scientist, not a mathematician. I'm not a brain in a jar yet. At least I don't have to worry about talking to him in the future. Just palm him up for someone else. Welcome to the new person that dropped in. Yeah, I thought that was funny when he was rattling on about his financial situation. It's like, and
I'm living on food stamps, man. I can't research stuff.
oh, 2-minute noodles will get in the way of a good flashlight.
I lost that good meme. It was about that. It's like 4 panels, and each panel's like a group of people laughing at the pub drinking, and then a group of lads laughing, playing games with, gaming with each other. And each of them's like, oh, I don't have time to research your stupid flyer shit. At least someone still has it.
We've got Kevin and SA as guests. And they're not saying much. Hello and welcome, nevertheless. Seems like Kevin doesn't like being recognised and acknowledged. Never mind. Welcome in, what's your name? 7 Fedlon, or 2UE. Hello. Not a talker, huh? Yeah, it's pretty overrated.
Fuck, if I was a globe, I wouldn't want to defend the globe either.
Pretty difficult when all you've got is appeal to authority and cartoons.
See, they pushed the Artemis missions way back to the end of the year.
Oh, did they again? So it was they cancelled it till April. I heard last time. I heard. Now they've moved it even further.
Yeah. That was the latest headline I saw, anyway.
Well, they might be still talking to the smarter everyday guy who says that you need like 15 refueling rockets just to leave low Earth orbit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good clip. Wasn't that... Oh, was that part of that debate where one of the Apollo astronauts was on?
Yeah. Bart Sabral brought it up because that kid, call him a kid really, like he's his father had something to do with NASA and rockets or something like that, I think, and he's fairly well
Yeah, he's
studied
connected
himself
up.
on it. Yeah, so they've hired him. They were consulting him or something, or even possibly getting him to like help out with all the math and everything. So, and he's like asking around, like asking NASA employees, look, like I've gone through the math. Is this right? And like they're saying, like, well, yeah, it's more like 15. Like yeah. She's like 15.
Well, what is it Werner von Braun originally said? You need a rocket the size of the Empire State Building.
As well as like multiple refueling.
And multiple
rockets.
refueling on top of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. What does the father of NASA know about anything?
Yeah, the inventor of the V2. Who cares what he says?
Forgot to carry the one, yeah. So yeah, pushed back to the end of the year. I don't know if anyone heard me kind of theorizing the other week about it, and I was like, oh, it seems they're kind of putting it in their back pocket to, whenever they need to shift the news cycle away from, something they don't want people paying attention to, they'll get a successful launch. Quotes. But I kind of think it's the opposite now. I think they want to, I want people to kind of forget about it. And then maybe when World War III starts, everyone's like, yeah, who gives a fuck about going anywhere? Then they'll do the mission.
That might not be too far away.
You ever promised to do something that you really, really didn't want to fucking do, but you had to, and you just keep putting it off? Pretty much what they've done. I think that last guy, Ollie, realized he realized something when he was speaking about planes, and just he was trying to basically say it's all conservation of momentum, but he realized how kind of stupid it all was. I mean, it's a ridiculous argument to say, oh, the planes just go with the rotation of the Earth. It's like, okay, so how do you ever make any progress eastwards if that's the case? How do you make any progress in any direction, but especially eastwards?
I've been making fun of them for years about promising this and that as far as space exploration goes. I've been pointing out for years that every president since Clinton has been promising that they'll put men on Mars. I think actually before Clinton. I go way back. Yeah. They're going to put men on Mars within this time and that time. You know, like it's always, it's always further on in the down the track than the last one said, but you keep saying it.
All right, here's a new breaking news. Artemis 2 delayed even more into late 2026. New analysis of solar flares suggest.
It's the sun's fault now.
Yeah. Here we go. What GIF goes with it best?
So it's the sun's fault. But weren't they going at night time? Dig, dig.
Yeah. Yeah, why not just launch at night?
Oh shit, I couldn't do it.
Uh-huh.
Oh well. Yeah, the big sunshine.
Okay.
So wait, they're honestly saying that?
Here, how about Good Night here with Snoopy and the moon?
Have you got any more vampire? Actually, the vampire one's pretty funny. I'm liking that.
Solar super flares. You know.
It's February, it's March, it's April. It's later this year because of solar flares. The fuck?
You got any sunscreen memes?
Yeah, but it kind of not sure if
Yeah.
it implies maybe something different.
Yeah, the
Which
vampire.
part are they saying it's affecting the launch part, or are they traveling between the Earth and the Moon part?
I guess the Earth part. I'm not even sure because they're going to
Yeah,
low
well,
orbit.
just
Like, why do
fucking
they even
launch at
give a
night
shit?
then.
Yeah. Here's just sunscreen.
Is gonna have to worry about any of this stuff back in the 60s.
How's this look here?
Pretty good.
The vampire one's good too, but I think I don't know. The sunscreen one, I think it adds another like solution here, right? Like,
yeah.
Wasn't there solar flares before? Like,
Actually, I don't know if you've got it. You know, is it Blade? I think it's Blade when they chuck that vampire out and then they put the helmets on and pull their visors down, so they've got the dark motorbike visors. that where they just go click to cover up. Yeah, the sunscreen one's pretty good. Leave it at that. Welcome. Welcome. I heard the doorbell. Where is he? Has to be Memo?
Blue. Is the Earth
Yep.
flat?
Yep. Earth is flat.
So I ask you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah. Fire away, man.
I will become a flat earther if you show me one picture of Earth being flat as a whole.
As a whole.
A whole
Can
of
you?
Earth, yes.
Did you have that for the globe? Is that how you got to the globe? A picture of the Earth as a whole?
I'm not a globist. I'm
Oh,
not
what
flat
are
earth.
you?
I'm trying to find the truth.
So, if you saw a picture of Santa Claus, would you become a Santa Clausist?
Can you answer the question?
The idea here is, why is a picture your epistemology? Why does it take just a photograph? So if I show you a picture of the Easter Bunny, we got Easter coming up. If I show you a picture of an Easter Bunny, will you then become an Easter Bunnyist?
Oh.
Okay, so a picture isn't what you're looking for.
No, it absolutely is, yeah.
Okay, so a picture. So how about here's a picture of the Easter Bunny?
What does it have to do? This you can't. This is incompatible because I can't convert to another animal.
So, but you'll worship the Easter Bunny now. That'll be your supernatural creature that you'll follow until the end of time.
No.
This idea that all it takes is a picture.
That's
This is
very
what Richard Nixon had
No,
said
I know you
in the
can't.
the
I know you.
1960s.
Yeah.
In the
I know you can't
1960s, he
answer.
said the
You don't
American
have to make
people are
arguments.
so stupid that they will believe anything they see on TV. Just show them a picture of it, and they're that dumb that all you gotta do is show them a picture and they'll believe it.
Yeah,
So
show me
that's
a
what you're
picture.
looking at here. You're looking for a picture because you're dumb.
Yes, if you can't, I know you can't answer it. Just go to the answer. I know you can't, you could just say it.
I can't what?
Say that you don't have a picture.
Why would I need a picture?
Because
That's-
measurements can be fallible.
Your
An
request
image
is
never lies.
absolutely ridiculous to begin with. Absolutely nobody on Earth has a picture of all of Earth in one frame. It's absolutely impossible. Even in your ball worldview, nobody could do it, because if you tried to, the reverse side of your sphere would be it would not be visible to the viewer. It would be impossible for you to get it in that picture. How the fuck would you do that?
You don't have it, correct?
You don't even have a fucking you don't have a picture of yourself.
Thank you. So
You're asking
all
for
you're doing
something
now
that you
is,
do not have.
all you're doing now is depending everything on faith. So you don't actually know effect.
No, you're not, believer. Try and project some more.
This guy doesn't know how to think, because whenever he argues with Christians, he wants the Christian to say, "Show me where Jesus says I am God and worship me." And of course, they don't have that. They got to explain how Jesus is making claims of being God, but not saying it in that phrase. And hey, he gets to stay whatever it is that he wants to be. Right? So now he wants an entire picture of Earth from space. Otherwise, he can't change his mind. He doesn't know how to think.
The mainstream people who weave that kind of stuff together for their 3D models, they say that that kind of thing is Photoshop because it has to be. They admit it openly, and they're not afraid to do so.
Can't compare it to scripture because Jesus being God is theology, and so it's not 100% a fact. It's a belief.
Dude, you're projecting so much of your faith and belief into this.
I demand a picture.
Well, go take one.
Yeah, go get one.
Okay. You take one. I actually saw the Earth as a whole. I went to space, and it was actually
No,
cool.
you didn't. You're a liar
now
and
you gotta
a piece
lie.
of shit.
Wow.
I hate liars.
Yeah.
Liars are pieces of shit.
Oh, can you prove? Wait, can you prove to me 100% that I am lying? Go ahead.
I'll slap
All right,
duct tape on your mouth.
He was on the Apollo mission, dude. That's what this is now. And now we got to prove that you weren't on the Apollo missions? I appeal to every Apollo debunk video not mentioning him whatsoever.
He kind of walked
It's
himself into
that. Oh, sorry, man.
I'll say he walked himself into a contradiction there because the Apollo astronauts said they saw God in the Apollo mission. Space Jesus.
That dude's weak anyway. If he ran away from a server move, he's not worthy to speak to.
Oh, he ran.
Flimsy people.
He came in with a red nose and said, "Guys, I don't know how to put this on. Help me out."
And I notice he keeps on trying to invoke some kind of religious belief crap too. As the flat earthers have a belief. Project much. Fatherless behavior.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Well done, guys. I'm sorry for scaring him off.
This on? Hey, listen up down there. Who is ready to make some science?
For like Cave Johnson.
The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Control yourself, or someone else will control you.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
I hear something I don't understand, and it makes me scared.
Welcome. You seem to be heart micing there. It's like so.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend.
I can't tell if you're talking to us or
Okay, I'm gonna have to put you on mute. Can anybody else understand anything he's saying?
So collectively, you two can't think. Got it.
Last one, they spiraled themselves, I guess. People are damn silly. Every single day for the rest of your life, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that the horizon remains horizontal, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Fact.
Welcome, Sichi. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Never mind, you're already on 5 mutual servers. I doubt you have any questions. You probably already have asked them. I digress. I'm not being sarcastic. I was honestly asking if you had any questions. There's no sarcasm or trolling involved when I say that you observe the horizon to be horizontal. You experience the Earth to be stationary, and the Earth measures to be flat and level. No one here is joking about that.
to Blue Marble 2.0. NASA's Rob Simon made this. And it had wide appeal too. For example, it ended up as the default background on the iPhone.
I didn't even know until I bought an iPhone, and turned it on and kind of did a little happy dance.
Simon's job is...
It's primarily taking data and making pictures out of it.
That's what this is, a composite of data sets from several different instruments translated into a picture.
To us, the really cool thing was the data set. Up until that point, there was no realistic color map of the globe anywhere.
So the land layer here comes from
the moderate resolution imaging spectra radiometer aboard Terra.
And the tricky part here was the weather.
So we actually had to take clouds out.
They stashed the clouds for later, went onto the ocean, that came from an instrument that measures phytoplankton in the sea.
Where it was low, I colored it dark blue because they're low mostly in mid-oceans. And then where it's a little bit higher, it was like a little bit brighter green.
Then add the clouds back in.
There's a small problem with it because there's a very slight gap in between each orbit.
So some of those are painted on.
That is Photoshop, but it has to be.
Then
there was another layer to sort of simulate the atmosphere.
And then there's this little bright spot.
It's called the specular highlight, so it's the reflection of sunlight off of water.
Those are the pieces, but you can't just slap them all together.
It just didn't look realistic. It looks kind of flat, or the clouds are sort of too see-through. So I just hit Command Z a lot.
There's artistry to creating the world.
What I imagine it to be. Unfortunately, I'm not an astronaut. I've never been to space, but I've looked at these images over and over again, trying to sort of get the essence of it. What I imagine it to be.
Space-time is a construct of mathematical design. Einstein has herded reasons with Pythagorean rhymes. Contrived 4D, manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional framework has confined all your minds. You were born with a purpose, but the universe is you feeling worthless. Past participle of vertebrae. Mass attracts mass to the short bus. Pretender clowns come out and retort to us. Mad goats abound on sacred ground. Lost sheep roaming around for days. Space-time is a construct of mathematical design. Einstein has herded reasons with Pythagorean rhymes. Contrived 4D, manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional framework has confined all your minds. Uncle Albert said he loves to laugh. Grand Theft Monkey Ball religion. It's a small world made of math. Geodacia is rooted in division of the earth. Geodesics is what measures all your wonky space-time curve. Space-time is a construct of mathematical design. Einstein has herded reasons with Pythagorean rhymes. Contrived 4D, manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional framework has confined all your minds. Georges Henri Joseph Edouard, true math magician, theo-rhetorical physicist, and high priest of your spaceball religion. Your calculations are correct, Einstein said, but your physics is abominable. No, not like that. Albert vented in frustration. It suggests too much, the idea of creation. Einstein heard Lou Matro's story of fiction and said, this is the most beautiful and satisfactory explanation of creation to which I have ever listed. Space-time is a construct of mathematical design. Einstein has herded reasons with Pythagorean rhymes. Contrived 4D, manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional framework has confined all your minds. manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional framework has confined all your minds. Space-time is a construct of mathematical design. Einstein has circuit reasons with Pythagorean rhymes. Contrived 4D manifold for all your space and time. Now a four-dimensional.
Geo Orson, earthly worker, worker of that dirty dirt, and Reza state ruler, rule stated for the church. Joseph's God increases fortunes over time, and Edward's a wealthy ward, weird warden of your mind. Homogeneous, you need voice a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic nebular lust. Big Bang, ape man, monkey ball religion, twisted Roman Catholic traditions, horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes and realize just science fiction. One has turned away from peace unto disaster. It's prime evil, atom theory, and Lumatra is your master. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radials, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic nebular lust. Big Bang, ape man, monkey ball religion, twisted Roman Catholic traditions, horizon, more lies known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes and realize just science fiction. Geo followers, an earthly worker, a worker of that dirty dirt, and Re's a state ruler, rules stated for the church. Joseph's God increases, fortunes over time, and Edward's a wealthy ward, weird warden of your mind. With Tsars you kneel, verse 1 has turned away from peace unto disaster. It's prime evil, atom theory, and Lumatre is your master. Big Bang, ape man, monkey bow, religion, twisted Roman Catholics, traditions, horizon, moralize known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes and realize just science fiction. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic nobulist. Big Bang, ape man, monkey ball, religion, twisted Roman Catholics, traditions, horizon, moralize known, hijacking all prescriptions. Now everyone believes and realize just science fiction. Homogeneous, universe, a constant mass, in increase in radius, accounting for the radial velocity of extragalactic nobulist. Big Bang, ape man, monkey ball, religion, twisted Roman Catholics, traditions, horizon, horizon.
Religion is defined as the belief in and subsequent worthyship of superhuman beings, especially in reverence to the one whose name is God in all Big G's sainthood pantheon of gods. Religare is to bind, and religio means obligation. It's a bond with deepest reverence that comes with penance and reservations. Monastic is anchoretic, to withdraw and live alone. Whether messianic or masoretic, the church remains God's home. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. If yes be yes and no be no, then your word is your bond. And if you claim you truly know, then you are surely wrong. The ties that bind are binding ties, and that binding's from within. Born into a world of lies, misdirection is original sin. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man. Blasphemy is slander, all mockers still deride. In the beginning was the word, and the word can't be a lie. Heretics are able to choose, and sinners need not lie, 'cause in the beginning was the word, and the truth can never die. Religion is bondage, chains are formed out of beliefs, and beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change, and change the things you can, but nothing ever still hate your fellow man. Religion's bondage chains are formed out of beliefs. And beliefs are just ideas that make you feel glad or happy. Now accept things you can't change and change the things you can. But nothing ever changes, 'cause you still hate your fellow man.
Proto-Germanic, the word God means invoked one. If the God is ye God, there can be no other versions. If ye God be big, G God, it conflicts with conversions. 'Cause thy God is still the God. Now y'all sounding absurd, son. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. Got many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Now many, so many have fallen to too many fates. And if you try to stop them, you're already too late. Many infested destinies caught out in the lake. Question their direction, and it's still a hot take. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. Got many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Proto-Indo-European, call it square root of pi. With a golden ratio, they've put God's spells in your eyes. The Midas touch, in God we trust, one nation divides. Cash it all in, the house always wins, live in sin, eating lies. They say I know it, coeptis favor in undertaking. Novus ordo seclorum, now they lead astray kings. They define all your words and all the songs that you sing. Novus ordo seclorum, now they lead astray kings. They've forsaken Yahuwah, turned themselves from Torah, forgotten the mountain where the word is still law. They prepared themselves a table and dealt themselves their own hands, offering drinks to ancient gods that they do not honor. From Dura, Europos, Eurocoros is that silky road. Many fortunes have been made, with many destinies left untold. Got many eldritch names, invoked one so very cold, where only numbers matter, and their God is made of gold. Where only numbers matter, and their God is was made of gold.
Indoctrinated doctorates doctored by vain philosophy. Profess indoctrination when declared publicly. Professors profess their professional hierarchy. Now they're all just doctors of vain philosophistry. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. Proud people profess publicly the burden of proof is strong. Mind virus diagnostics, populace seeks to believe what's wrong. The idea of learned persons comes from doctors of the church. And all the Sadducees and Pharisees still do all the same old work. Indoctrinated doctorates doctored by vain philosophy. Profess indoctrination when declared publicly. Professors profess their professional hierarchy. Now they're all just doctors of vain philosophistry. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. A persona's like an actor's mask, seen only from without. Persons put on personal personas whenever they go out. Professionals portray personas publicly, of this there's no doubt. So why would your professor ever profess what they're really all about? Indoctrinated doctorates doctored by vain philosophy. Profess indoctrination when declared publicly. Professors profess their professional hierarchy. Now they're all just doctors of vain philosophistry. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. Cognitive is knowledge and dissonance is sound disagreement. It's kinda like the brain just said, I don't like what I've been hearing. Now there's a mental discrepancy between what you know and what you believe in. And with the blind leading the blind, there's no telling what we're still not seeing. Indoctrinated doctorates doctored by vain philosophy. Profess indoctrination when declared publicly. Professors profess their professional hierarchy. Now they're all just doctors of vain philosophistry. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. Indoctrinated doctorates doctored by vain philosophy. Profess indoctrination when declared publicly. Professors profess their professional hierarchy. Now they're all just doctors of vain philosophistry. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. Pompous, proud professors getting high on their own dainty air. Proudly proclaim peace with winking eyes and shifty pointed stares. talk about the earth. 24/7, flat earth discord. The best place on earth to talk about the earth.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Are you flat Earth? How you believe flat Earth? Like it's very weird.
How you believe you're on a ball? That's really weird. Especially when you go outside and see the same horizontal horizon that everybody else sees.
Yeah. So do you know
Let me ask
that
you a question real quick. Who told
ask
you
me
you
ask.
live on a ball in space?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Oh, okay. I would believe you if you.
Never mind. I digress. Go ahead. You ask whatever questions you want to.
Okay. So do you know the first picture of the a black hole?
Yeah, that's very cool artwork.
Bro, do you know this black hole is from another galaxy?
You realize that it's literally artwork based off of input.
Bro, like all of the science, Einstein, like you
Cite
don't
your
accept
source.
Einstein.
Show me the page, like an original source of any one of these images of a black hole, and I want you to
Wait,
show me where it
you
came
don't
from.
you don't
I didn't
believe in
make a claim
Einstein?
about black holes. Dude,
Wait,
I understand what Einstein is saying. I don't have to believe him to understand him.
you don't accept Einstein's theories.
Belief and knowledge are mutually exclusive
Einstein, bro. What the heck?
for me, anyway.
Like
All
why?
right, do you, what do you what do you think Einstein did? Who do you think he is? And what kind of scientific experiment did he perform?
He's the most famous scientist in physics in the world.
What experiment did he do?
Um, he explained the the time and
No, I
the
want an experiment in a lab where he's like messing around with lab stuff, doing things. What kind of experiment did he perform?
like do you mean the relative theory?
Did he perform any type of scientific experiment in his career? And I'm not talking about thought experiments with where he goes into imagination land. Talking
I
about
don't know actually.
physically.
I don't know. But the after he like died, the scientist tried and
Dude, I could babble on
and
about Einstein and start talking about the four-dimensional manifold of space-time and all this other stuff like bending and warping, and it wouldn't do any good because I would start speaking so fast that you probably wouldn't even understand what I'm saying. Like we
okay,
could
I want to ask
ramble
you
about
a
this
last
all.
question. Why there's no any scientists believe that Earth is flat?
What does belief have to do with the horizon that you see every single morning that you go outside?
Like all of
The
the
Earth,
scientists are wrong.
the Earth measures to be what it is.
So all of the scientists now and before are wrong.
Many people have been wrong about a lot of things over the
All
years.
of the scientists literally they don't accept the flat Earth theory.
I'm glad you didn't suggest they're lying. You just said they're wrong, which that's fair. When one is passed down information traditionally, they're going to accept it, believe it, carry it on, and pass it down themselves while believing it to be true. That doesn't mean that they're correct.
They have evidences, but I don't know the evidences. But it's
Like,
very like simple.
what kind of evidence?
A lot of evidence about like horizon, about moon shadows, a lot of things, but I don't know all of the evidence.
So, optical phenomenon is your evidence when it comes to the ground.
Yes,
No
and
matter,
gravity, how
dude,
the gravity. Like
Gravity is
how
just
the
the
gravity.
weight. Gravity is the weight or seriousness of a person, place, or thing. According to Einstein, though, gravity would be considered the bending and warping of the four-dimensional manifold of space-time, which is pretty much just coordinates for space, and time being treated like a coordinate. So, pretty much math, just a mathematical construct. Gravity
Oh,
isn't
I
what people
can't.
think it is. It just isn't. Buoyancy and density does everything you think that gravity does.
Wow, but it's hard to conversate you actually.
My apologies.
I don't know.
Welcome, Yoder. You just missed out on a relatively decent conversation. The guy needs to get better at English. He was polite, anyway.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Down in the valley where the kitchen shines, grannies gather round at supper time. Aprons rustle, stories fly. They're reaching for Yoder's famous pie pie. 6 out of 7 grannies approve. They tap their toes, their dentures move. Hey, it's creamy and chunky, oh me, oh my. 6 out of 7 love that pot pie. One sweet granny didn't cast her vote. She lived so long, rode every goat. She passed on peaceful heaven's side. Too bad she missed that pot pie ride. 6 out of 7 grannies approve. They clap along, they're in the groove. It's creamy and chunky, oh me, oh my. Yoder's famous, granny tested pot pie.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.